Good evening, pilots and mercs. I do apologize. You're gonna have to give me a second on not the commander, but I thought how you could see that, Jason. I'm not sure what that was supposed to mean. So the chat that usually the laptop that I would have chat on, or basically the secondary monitor, apparently just decided it was going to update. It was going to update, and then I have no idea what it did. I don't know which, I can see it now. I can see it now, but yeah, no. And apparently, the game is playing through different channels than it's supposed to. That's fantastic. There we go. At least we have music. Everything is going wrong, but everything's going right all at the same time because it's a call sign Oni-chan stream. So technical difficulties abound. It's great. Now I have no idea if it's going to absolutely just wreck my laptop. I have heard only horrible things about the new update for Windows. So, well, hopefully it doesn't do anything but just kind of sit there and function as a secondary monitor, and that's it. It wasn't my primary PC, so I'm just like, if I have to flash like Linux onto it, it's not the end of the world, but Certainly not something I wanted to deal with today. So, it's time to go punch Max. No, how she see all the funny things I say now? Oh no, she can see all the funny things I say. Yes, yes, I can. And I will make sure to point all of them out. I still don't know about you. I still don't know about this damn Phoenix Hawk over here. Like I see where it wants to be a good mech, but at the same time, it's just like the way that it flies makes me very concerned. Anyways, combat, team combat light. I think we can do that. I have a very light mech that I want to introduce you to. No, I don't want anything going on right now other than that. What have you done to that used to be beautiful LAM? Great and powerful upgrade. I mean, no, like no, seriously. This thing is actually much better. Well, should be. Yeah, okay. So what I did was I put clan LRM-15s, which what do most fire jets have? Missiles. So in effect, I just put two 3.5-ton LRM-15s onto this thing and then sent it. It's basically a catapult of the sky. You pinkified it. Well, yes. It belongs to the 53rd. Like, how else am I supposed to denote that this thing is a 53rd mech, and also probably a part of the Magistracy of Campus at some point. 80 streams. I've had an insane amount of streams. Yes, you have, the Alchemist. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome, pilot. Alright, let's see if it wants to show the game on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Just want to make sure it was good. If you wanted it to go faster, paint it red. This isn't the orcs, okay? It doesn't go faster because you painted a certain color. This one's just... I haven't really decided what to do with it yet. Yeah, they were just like... The liaison was just like, hey, you know, you've done great work for us, so please have this crusader that you'll slowly actually use. I'm just like... I mean, it's a decent mech altogether, but... Fisticuffs. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. As I often do. Annika, would you like a joke? My sleep schedule. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Which, by the way, I was supposed to be awake about 2 hours ago. Maybe even 3. Yeah, I was supposed to be awake about 3 hours ago. So that didn't end up working out because I went to go turn on my alarm, right? Everything was good. I did everything that I was supposed to, and I relied on it. And it was like, okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, that's great. Then I go to wake up this morning. It's like, this evening, I guess. It was about 4 o'clock. I'm like, what happened? So I go over to where I just had some memes playing from MK and have a look at it. It turns out that it never played the audio because it went off the screen. Like after it stopped playing something, it locked the screen and then locked the audio for the alarm. effectively meaning it just muted the alarm by like 2 hours.
Took out their leg. Let's see if that stays the momentum of this bout.
Pure Tides holds up among mirrors on a cat. I don't know whether to take that as an insult or not. Alright, Annika, I need to go lurk as I need to go lurk. You have a fantastic day, Pure Tides. I am not sure whether to take that as a insult or not. I don't know. I mean, knowing you, Pure Tides, is probably not an insult.
Target destroyed.
I'm just like,
Targeting.
what?
Targeting.
Honest. I'm saying Anka Vivid is lurking. Yes, I see that. I see that.
Target destroyed.
And also, there's a British looking trash can over here. The juggernaut of the Atlas is beautiful sight to behold. Everyone's sleep schedule is being up by daylight saving time. There's a region that British Columbian is banning it. I can't even blame it on that. Like, right now, unless it's a weekend, I don't really sleep during the night anymore. And even at that, like, I'll still go to bed way late. But at least it could be still considered night. And it's not because I want to necessarily, it's just the fact that it's like,
Missile launch detected.
while I'm still technically employed, actually I'm not even sure. I don't know. I'm not going to get any sort of trouble. It's just more the fact that I don't know. I don't know. My mind's just being like, I shouldn't say things and other things and probably way over, probably not something that would get me in trouble, but still, some of my brain's going, I don't know. So does killing an urban mech qualify as taking out the trash? No, but an Urbie killing you definitely qualifies as that. Hello, Annika. I hope your Monday is going well. It is. Your insultedness about Pure Tides hitting me with an off-brand joke is... I mean, normally that's the type of, that's something you say when you hate somebody. But I know it's not something that you would say. I know it's not something you probably say to insult me. If that makes sense. Also, if he was saying Hello Marshall, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Wart.
Targeting.
If you don't know what I'm saying, Keely, that was my best attempt to say welcome, pilot. I'm not entirely sure. I know my saying Keely is a little bit... My saying Keely is not as good as it used to. If it didn't translate well, I do apologize. I'm trying to requisition salvage local. My friend's Pinto Legion campaign is running. Nice. That'll be a good piece of salvage right there. This fire starter is kind of annoying me. It's just a little outside of my reach. Yes, I'm a big fan of you. I really felt. And if I your fan in a professional manner, like that's a person. Was that an artwork on the wall? A shock system reference? Probably. Probably. Yeah, my voice is going a little bit. Probably. There was even one that made a direct reference to text talks, which, by the way, I'm probably going to be doing like a 4 or 5 hour stream today, so that way I can finish up that video because woke up late. I'm going to get a video out. I don't care. I'm going to make it happen.
I can already see the sponsors lining up to sign with her.
Alright, cool. We at least got that one. Yeah, my main character play currently has a lady bondsman from Jade Falcon that he rescued. 2. Has 2 lady bondsmen from Jade Falcon that he rescued. I see you're living the high life up in there. I see you're living the high life. 2 bondsmen, lady bondsmen. That's crazy. And you know what else is crazy? My voice is going in and out. 1 second. Usually my voice has a chance to warm up a little bit before stream with even like a short or a video. Yep, that's in fact an avatar. I gotta say that paint scheme doesn't quite do it justice, but damn. I forgot just how good the avatar looks. It might be boxy, but damn. Also, what is this? What is this? Draconis Combine. That, of course, it's the Draconis Combine that absolutely murked this thing. You don't put an Ultra AC 5 into the avatar. It's just not right. You know what you do put in there? An LBX. An LB 5X. I think it's a 5X. It could have been a 10. Yeah, you could easily put a 10 in here. Which, if you'll notice, this thing's about 6 tons under, which means it used to have it in there. And then, well, they took that thing out. They took it out, probably because it was damaged or something, and then put that in here. Patron, it's good to see you. That means it could fit an LBX 10. It does. Stinky chickens. The avatar and the Anubis are my first Battletech miniatures I painted. I could see it. Yeah, this thing, I don't give it as much love as I should, but it's one of the iconic mechs that I have always remembered. It wasn't flashy, it wasn't like middle of the road. It definitely did exactly what it was supposed to, and I always appreciated it. Like, it was a mech on the battlefield that was like, you're tough, you're really damn tough, but I always appreciated fighting this thing. It was always one of those things where it's like, you are a constant challenge, no matter what. But I can respect you. I can appreciate you. I only remember the avatar from Mechwarrior 3. That is exactly where I remember this thing from. You know what else is crazy? I can't put you in your maid outfit by throwing money at you. Way to ruin my tyranny. Look, I will definitely get a... At some point, I can definitely get a maid outfit for this thing. But I think this model has better rigging for this one. Hello there, fan of fuses. Good to see you. Anyways, trying to see here what mech trying to see which mech I wanted to put together today. Okay, I see you have a bunch of AC2s. That's a little crazy. Large lasers, medium lasers. I see you. Hatchet Man. Hellspawn. There are some decent... Damn. Okay, apparently my voice just wants to go. 1 second. Model recently. Anyway, and not criticism. Why are you using a recent model anyway? Not like criticizing it, but I'd like to know your thinking. So, here's the thing. I basically just went, oh, I want to use my older model again. And then I had it for a stream, and then I realized that the rigging on this one was really good. I realized it was really good again, so I was just like, why am I using a model that doesn't quite have that same rigging? It's like the other one feels kind of stiff in comparison, and I don't necessarily want to have to re-rig that one. Fob Goblin, welcome in. How are we doing today? If you don't know me, my name is Monica. I am a local merc for hire, and a pretty decent pilot at that. The physics homework, exactly. Howdy, I'm doing good. We talked the other night. Bob Ray. Exactly. Welcome in, Secretly the Devil. Secretly the Devil. You see, I don't think you can claim that title. I think there are other people who can claim that title. Like the Draconis Combine. Definitely the Draconis Combine. We're going with those. Alright, you, I'm gonna go ahead and sell you. No. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. You know what? We're restoring an Irby today. That has become my brand new plan. That's about 50 tons without anything else. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Alright, so I'm going to go for a 130 engine. And we're going to make him better. Hans Bloodletter, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello there. Prefer the close-up of the camera to the 2D gen tininess. That is true. The only miniatures I buy are pre-painted due to my cat. Due to my cat liking being in the way, lol. Yeah, don't wanna accidentally paint the cat. That's not gonna go well. Hello, Vagabond. How are we doing today? And Pure Tides. He messes with Annika on a daily basis. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Do so at your own peril. Alright, so AC 20, and then it's gonna be a very expensive refit, isn't it? At least the ammo can't be that expensive, right? That's not ammo. Give me the ammo, please. Let's see, ammo for a AC 20. Autocannon, that's a... Wait, do we even have... Wait, do we have access to an older cannon? I know it's going to be a lot more expensive, but... 9 million C-bells. 9 million C-bells. It is... To be fair, it doesn't weigh nearly as much. But goodness, that almost isn't worth it. I don't know. I could see a clan. I could see a clan one. I heard something about Mechwarrior miniatures, and I would definitely get the money to have those. Is this modded? Yes, very much modded. I have yet another Mech Lab collection installed, and then on top of that, Mechwarrior 3 Betty. Sounds Redux, which basically adds Mechwarrior 3 sounds. Or like some of the older Mechwarrior sounds. And then the Mechwarrior 3 Betty. Yeah, another Mech Lab slaps. Yes, it does. Hello there, Bard. It's good to see you. Been having a fantastic day so far. Instant Bretson, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm not familiar with modding the game. Well, essentially, you go to Nexus, you download Vortex, and then any mod that you want, you drop through there. I don't recommend using Steam Workshop at the moment because most of the time the mods will be out of date. Given the fact that this game gets updated fairly regularly. The only time I recommend using the Steam Workshop is if the game is not currently receiving updates. Even at that, it's kind of hit or miss if you're going to get a mod that works or not. But yeah, basically you download it, make sure it doesn't conflict with another mod, even if it does, just not too much. I personally recommend just downloading a collection. It's a lot easier than all of that nonsense, but that one I leave up to the viewer discretion, because either way you're gonna end up with a beautiful game, I'm sure. Left 4 Dead 2 Workshop is decent now as it's so old now. Yes. Yeah, because it hasn't received updates in a while, because I go on to Steam Workshop, and should you have to trudge through there, you basically just look into the comments and go, and if the first comment is, can you update this mod? Yeah, you're basically cooked. That one probably doesn't work, and you need to move along very quickly before A, your game breaks, or B, anything else happens. Doesn't like the double ammo. Well, we do have an XL engine. I don't think we need the heat sinks. Alright, well, Irby has gotten some upgrades. Oh no, we still need heat sinks. One more heat sink. How much ammo is that? 50 rounds. Okay, what happens if we put in this steel structure? Okay, I can add one more heat sink. And you know what? If we're going for that, then I'm gonna go for double heat sinks. So 2 in the feet, and then 2 in the feet, 2 up here, and then yeah, that's fine. And then max out the armor. This Irby is good to go. This is the Irby that it always should have been. Alright, we're gonna skedaddle through time a little bit. That's a lot of red. I mean, to be fair, it got smacked by an Atlas. So yeah, it got pummeled by an Atlas. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? I just repaired it. Yeah, to be fair, the Irby did get smacked in the face by an Atlas, so the fact that it's still somewhat functional is crazy to think about. Alright, so here's the Irby in all of its glory. I'm gonna give it sniper sensors, which really doesn't make any sort of sense, but when in Rome, just send it. And then this thing now has 100 rounds of AC-20 ammo. All hail the Ultra Irby. Atlas mechs. The only mechs I try to avoid other than Marauder 2. I mean, to be fair, most of the time I just look at an Atlas and go, I have more firepower than you. Maybe not as much armor, but I can definitely send it. Alright, sniper sensors, because why not? And then paint mech. I have no idea what the camo's supposed to be. Yeah, I got nothing. That one doesn't look that good. Now this one looks good. I don't know, it kind of looks like a dark forest or something. If it was a very toxic forest, I guess. When in Rome, staff salute multiple times. Wait, why does yet another mech lab add a Marpad? I just got flashbanged by that. Wait, in the mech. Wait. Which one were you talking about? Oh, this thing? Oh, are you talking about this one? No, yet another mech lab does not add this one. That one's actually from the depot, the mech depot. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, LAMs are added through, in the paint schemes. So this one actually has... So a lot of these paint schemes are from Paint Schemes Unlocked. I don't know if I passed it, but... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Yep, that's from... That is, in fact, from yet another mech lab. There it is. And you know what? It looks like you could take off Gundam style. That looks like one of the hybrid mechs that were made to fly. Oh, this abomination? Yes. Yeah, yes. Yes, it does. This thing is an abomination, and I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. You know what? I'm not just gonna say things like that and then not show you. Oh, pretty. I'm in the paint schemes. I saw Marpat Woodland camo. Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Free for all? No, just basically built under free for all, which has the highest spawning because there's like 15 different flavors of free for all, and then you have a Lance duel, Paris duel, head-to-head duel, and then I think it's exhibition, I think it's called. Sorry, my pronunciation goes out the window half the time, but yeah, no, essentially, you almost never see exhibition, at least from what I've seen here. So basically, you're going around from system to system trying to find a duel. 2v2 open, fine. I'll take it. Because at least then,
expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on
oh
this
gosh, what do I give you that's somewhat decent? You know what? I'm gonna give you Derby. At least you'll have a half chance of killing something. Because I'm not. Alright, well, I think they were technically called LAMs. I'll have to look that up. Yes, they were definitely called LAMs. And this is why I generally avoid these things. At least for Mechwarrior 5. It does not fly like a jet. It more jumps up into the air. What mech is that you're piloting?
Targeting.
This would be the Phoenix Hawk, as in LAM. As you can see from the last time I piloted this steam thing,
Targeting.
I had to resort to punching. It's an abomination, and not the good kind. Yeah, it's this is why I don't pilot this pedal. Alright, I'm gonna switch the weapon groupings just for a moment. I will be back for this eventually, but for now we'll just pretend like this thing works. Target decay, my old nemesis. I see. Yeah, not a lot of people like them. Yeah, don't say. LEMs standing for Land Air Mech. I'm assuming they were introduced by Aerospace when first edition. Maximum 55 tonnage.
Launch detected.
They've used in 3 forms. Mech, Aero, and Land form. Land Air form 3 times done. Yeah, I thought a flying mech would take on Aerospace fighters and dropships. I mean, you can technically, but like, as you can see here, I'm not having too much luck battling a mech. So All right, but we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying though. And again, I would rather pilot something that can at least I have half a hope of locking on.
Missile launch detected.
Like somehow this damn thing hasn't fallen out of the sky yet. The sad part is that they are still hitting
Missile
me.
launch detected. Heat level critical.
No, no, you don't get to hit me. You don't get to hit me. Technically, I don't need that leg, but... Oh. I'm gonna need that leg very quickly. Yeah, as you can see, it's not very, they thought flying that could be on aerospace fighters and dropships. The core concept is that they could deploy it as a deep starting ready for a scout or for guard for a landing force. Maybe, but again, I had to fit like 2 clan LRM-15s in order to get this thing to have, you know, decent firepower. Decent firepower in quotations.
Heat level critical.
Considering the fact that I don't even know if these missiles could even hit while going, you know, 720 kilometers an hour.
Heat level
Which
critical.
is what my mech is claiming that I'm going at. I don't have any reason to disagree with it.
Shutting down.
Well, that's the second time I've overheated, and to be fair, I did have to gut a
Missile
few.
launch detected.
I'm pretty sure I had to... Alright, well, there went one of the legs. So there goes half my landing gear.
Heat level critical.
Alright, we're just gonna back off on the... We're gonna back off on the heat for a second.
Targeting.
I love how that target decay is still there.
Heat level critical.
It's like I can absolutely see the battle mech, but BGI says no. BGI says absolutely not. You may not hit that
Missile launch
mech
detected.
again.
Shutting down.
And I overheated. Losing audio.
Heat level critical.
I would try, yeah, I would try just restarting or just like refreshing the stream on that one.
Targeting.
At least from way up here, the Orion is not going to hit me. You know, with his 3 ERPVCs. 3 ERPVCs for an Orion is crazy. You're on... You basically are an awesome. Like, I don't know who designed that mech, but they deserve a raise. A raise, a promotion, extra pizza at the pizza party. Like, I don't know. Give them something. Give them something for their work. I reset YouTube. At least it's on ER Goose Rifle.
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
You're saying
Level
words
critical.
that I need to now investigate and see if I can find such a thing. Do not tempt me. I will shove as many as I can into a back and it's off on it. There is one of my weapon systems. There is one of my weapon systems. At least this thing is a little bit more heat efficient, but At least this thing's a tad bit more heat efficient, but there goes one of the arms.
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
Alright, I'm gonna be able to finish off one of the Orions from here. Like, the Orion. At least finish off the Orion and then... Well, we'll see. I might switch over to the Irby because this is... If I had taken anything else, we would have lost and or won by Oni-chan. Use failure. I mean, I guess it was somewhat effective. Like, I did take out the Orion. Oh, and we're almost out of ammo too, so... Better hope that this kills it, otherwise we're switching to the Irby. And also, am I a Pokemon now? Is the Vtuber now just a Pokemon? Is that it? At least I was able to take out half of the catapult's firepower. Someone tells me he's not going to need all of it to take me down, though. The Goose Rifle is basically a railgun. Oh, I'm quite aware. That thing was a lot of fun to use. Is a lot of fun to use. I couldn't imagine putting it on this thing, though. Could you imagine trying to hit a target with a Goose Rifle at this range? You would not be getting very many honk bitches from me on that one. Alright, Catapult. Please go. Please go quietly, or I may have to land. See, the Irby has finally decided that it wants to make contact. Finally. Oh, I have exited the map. Yeah, it's another thing. You can just absolutely just exit the map in an LAM. On accident as well. Oh, and I am now stuck in the mountain range. I smote my enemy and cast him down upon the mountain side. Doggone it. Well, technically you're still in range, so have no fear. I can still smoke you. I'm just going to continue upwards. Upwards, towards the heavens. And now I can land on top of the map. Top of the map? Oh no. Oh no, it's just, Yep, this is why we don't use, LAMs.
Ammo depleted.
Please kill him. Doggone it.
An impromptu laser surgery right in the arena.
Alright, Catapult. It's been fun. It really hasn't. It really hasn't. I don't like that Ellie. But you know what? At least we were able to mostly win this battle with the LAM.
Spectacular victory. The sponsorship deals will be rolling in after that one.
The Irby was the true victor of this. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How are we doing today? It would be a lucky shot or master skill shooting. Yeah, it'd be pure luck in an LAM, and hey, at least we get some ERPPCs. I'm sorry, I'm paying for the other one. I need it. I need these two. I need that because I'm gonna refit the Phoenix Hawk. These things have been fun. They have been fun. Why? Well, because I can. That is exactly where we're going with this. Why? Because it's fun. And also, I don't really ever plan to use this thing again, so... I don't really plan to move this thing all that much, but I might. You never know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and repair it, and then I don't know. I might throw some jump jets in it later or something, but the Irby was the true victor of that fight. You're doing great. Well, I can't force you into a maid dress. I'll battle you like a magic carp. Do you want me to do you want me back in the maid? Do you want me back in my other models so I can spend 3 hours yesterday trying to make the K9 Irby go wee woo because the co-pilot lied to me and said it was the thing in Mechwarrior 5. I'm sorry. The K9, as much as I hate to break it to you, our dear old friend, the K9 wee woo unit does not go wee woo. Sadly, our dear old boy does not go wee woo. Let me look it up real quick. Our dear old friend, the K9 unit, does not go wee woo. I wish it did. So, yet another mech lab. I've come to bargain. I have come to bargain. I would like to see the K9 unit go wee woo. If you could just add a horn, maybe for this one, that would be greatly appreciated. We thank you in advance. And also, I might need to buy the K9 unit, other model. Yeah, so this one is this one's my older model. And then the other model, the one with the shorter hair, that's one that that was my second model. I want physics, but I want the maid dress. That's not fair. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, I still haven't had a chance to reach out to Sam to see if she can at least model the maid outfit for this particular model yet. So it's either that I finally get a hold of her to see if I can get her to make me a maid dress, or the 3D model gets finished and has a maid dress. That's basically that's basically the only way that this kind of model gets that sort of treatment. Ah, I see. Yes, the other model has a maid dress, which is the one I thought I was going to use for a while, and still I use it. It's just this one has reasons to use that, and also I like the sizes. I like the fact that I have long hair as well for this model. Did you know that a coil gun can fit on a king crab? If you try really hard, it takes half the mech, but it fits. Dagan Blackblade, thank you for gifting tier 1 sub to Bloodletter. Thank you. That was so cool. Pure Dads is gonna make dress too. Well, there we go. That solves that issue, now doesn't it? See, a coil gun onto a king crab. I see. You know what? This is giving me ideas. Unfortunately, my reputation is such that basically I only have access to a handful of battle mechs. It's giving me ideas, though. I'm looking for a mech that has, okay, 100 tons. I want goose rifles. I want many goose rifles. So far the Daiichi has has 5 slots, so good contestant for that. Okay, here's the dresser that people keep trying to say is a charger. I'm just like, no. No. And the only reason I say no is because I don't like it. Oh, there's a Marauder Classic. That thing looks cool. It does. It looks cool. There's a Naga. Classic Naga. It does in fact go boom. And a Phoenix Hawk IAC. Because apparently it needed to be that big. Why do I feel like I shouldn't have said anything about it? Next, she's gonna... A lot of people love the king crab. Why do you need 30 tons of gun? No, but you deserve 30 tons of... But do you deserve 30 tons of gun? I may not deserve 30 tons of gun, but my goodness, am I gonna use 30 tons of gun to smoke my enemies? Live in fear. Live in fear. I have 2 AC-20s. Your argument is invalid. I'm about to have a mech that has more than 5 goose rifles on it. Do you really want to go? The Marauder 2 then. I mean, the Marauder 2 does have... The Marauder IAC looks decent. It does. I like it, but... Nice ASMR. I cast Mobile Long Tom. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I will do it. I will absolutely do it. In fact, the last time we did, it was on this thing for Mech Commander. I don't think it's still feasible. I made a Warhammer last night. In the game, I shot clan. That shot clan ERPCs every 0.8 seconds. Oh, you're damn right. I want to go put them up this month, Annika. It's been a long time coming. That's what she said. I'm having way too much fun with this. Anyways, we're gonna need about 30,000 or 30 million sea bills. So it's time to go crush some enemies. It is time. Scrapyard shuffle, that's already at a 70. Let's see here. I think the Atlas might be able to take it. I haven't built anything crazy yet, so... I mean, weapons-wise, anyways. Some impressive coolings for a Warhammer will do that. Yeah, I can shoot, Did you? That's what she said to me.
The stage is set. Our combatants are primed and ready for another intense
Doesn't make
battle.
sense. No. But there again, I cast confusion. Yeah, I can shoot about 2 CRPCs about 12 times before it fries out. Damn. Don't notice me. Don't notice me, Crusader.
Missile launch detected.
I understand. I was trying to activate my... Why?
This will really impact
All right.
melee strikes out there.
Alright, I took on 1 Crusader and my Atlas looks like fried. It looks like hamburgers, so you know what? I'm gonna ease off on this. Had 1 scrapyard game and me spawn. I needed 9 kills. It did not work for me. Yeah, I've had several of those sorts of matches, and then right now,
Targeting.
like the last stream, we had a couple of those games, especially with like Vaughn's missions. It does tend to break a little bit.
We haven't been authorized for airstrikes on this mission.
I'm not trying to activate airstrike. I'm trying to activate the TCM.
Her opponent can see an opening now.
I don't think this one has a hybrid TCM on it. Yeah, I don't think this one has a TCM on it. Yeah, I think this one... I don't think this is gonna work out for me.
Another mech destined for the salvage.
Alright. I can see this working out for like other missions, but this one not so much. We cast weapon loadouts that gets you distracted. I cast itch on that spot on your back that you can't reach. Leroy. That's our melee mech. The Highlander hero Reshank is my primary melee mech. I slapped a great assault mech. Assault greatsword, and with all the bullets on it, did 150 damage, and that's without TCM. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for sure. Alright, well, I need to complete said mission. I think I might have to use the stock mech. That or we could use the Irby. You know what? They gave it to us for a reason, so I cast Mend Hans, behave.
It's showtime.
Behave.
Settle in and get ready for a night of intense
No.
action. Only found in the grounds of the arena.
No, absolutely not. We do not do that to people. Alright. And surprise. Surprise.
Missile launch detected.
I see I was not the only one who got that. Obviously, I'm not the only one who got that to learn that, huh? How did you...
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Yeah, no, this is not gonna work out for me. I do not delete them fast enough. I cast uncat your cat boy or cat girl. Oh no. Oh hell no. Pure Tides. Get on the LAM. Get on the Irby. Right now. Right now. Nope. Nope. You get on the Irby. You get on the Irby for that one. No. Straight up. You uncat. Not the cat girls or cat boys. Oh crap. Yeah, oh crap. You done did it now. Get on the Irby. That was the one thing. That is the one thing. Like, I may fuck around with other things. But if you touch any of the cat boys or cat girls, if you touch any of the cat girls or cat boys, I will make the Battle of Turkade look like a fucking tea party upon the Irby. This is mild destruction. This is I'm messing around and having a good time. Remember, I always have access to an Aeroforce system. And apparently some of these Irbies can fly. Pure Tides, pure evil, help me. I may be up on the Irby, but language, young lady. No, you see, you see, we're past that now. We're past that now. You went and you had to threaten the cat girls, cat boys. I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm gonna try and give it my best. I'm in Kuma. YouTube is lagging like an assassin, so I'm here now. I gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, Streamlabs is a bit of a mess. I've been meaning to switch over to OBS completely. I'm in Kun. I won't undo my spell if you keep up that language. Pure Tide says something controversial to Annika, so you have chosen death. Yes, that is correct. Alright, fine. I'll simmer down a little bit. Also, Blackblade, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Amin-kun. That was kind of you, Pilot. Again, the Ares can The Aries convention will become an Aries suggestion. It's like I may not have access to the bigger, the bigger what was I trying to say? I don't have access to some of the bigger nukes, but I do have access to the aero systems. I'm feeling like I'm going in a short. Maybe. Thank you, Day and Blackblade. Absolutely blowing up the chat with Mad Cats and Herbies over there. As well they should. Alright. Free-for-all weight limit, 35 tons. Well, you see, I have a mech.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited.
I have a mech that's, well, it's fairly light. It's fairly lightweight. 60% is not worth it, is it? So I'm basically gonna walk out of here with 1 million C-bills. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna go for the Irby, I guess. The Aries convention's overrated. It was rescinded during the reunification war. Ain't nobody practiced it outside of the cleaner mercenaries.
You can feel the electricity coursing through the arena.
Do I look like a clean merc to you? Do I look like the cleanest of mercs to you?
Targeting.
Not in that way, not in that way. No, absolutely not. 70 kilometers an hour.
Targeting.
AC-20 is definitely the way to go. Towing and some rapid fire guns. BBC was disaster. I couldn't see what I was shooting up because of all the distortion. But the AC-5 rapid fires were hilarious. Rotary AC-2s.
Targeting.
Look into rotary AC-2s. You will thank me later. Because if you're looking for a good time, that is the way to go. This AC-2 is, or this AC-20 is not hitting as hard as I would like. I'm sorry, what? What is this? Wait, what is this AC-20?
Is another opponent.
Targeting.
That did not feel like a normal AC-20.
Targeting.
Like, I don't know, was that fire starter particularly tough? Like, I'm so confused as to why, like, it's an AC-20. Like, it should absolutely rock a target. Like, especially a light mech of all things.
For the salvage yard.
Okay, well, it is rocking the commando. I will give you that. It's a 2010 mech. Oh, apparently I'm on fire. Well, it's a good thing that I put a couple of heat sinks in here. Somebody decided that they wanted to use Infernos. How many Marauders? 2 Marauders? I currently have 9 active and several in cold storage. Mercenaries are only as clean as their bank account allows. Looking at your current finances, I don't think you could afford to play as the hero of the inner sphere. I don't think I care to be the hero of the inner sphere. I think playing as the hero is kind of overrated. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'll do nice things. I will definitely do that. But again, all I have ever claimed to be is somebody who who turns mechs into scrap, gets C-bills, and then snuggles with a catboy or catgirl afterwards. That is all I've ever claimed to be. There's a short on it. Like, it's like, that is all I've ever claimed to be. It's like, there are people out here like, I saved the world. I saved the galaxy. It's like, respect. Absolute respect. However, I made enough to make sure that I can fulfill my bills, pay the bills of others generously, and still have a roof over my head and things I want in life. It's like, we have different goals. We have completely different goals. And that's okay. I am not a hero, neither am I an anti-hero. It's like, I'm just not built for that sort of thing. I'm sure one day or another I might actually end up doing a contract that allows me to do that sort of thing, but other than that, it's like, I just want to be able to pay my bills and live a decent life. Excuse me. Am I stuck in this rock? Please no. Please no. I can't remember if I put the LBX autocannon guns in games. They did. I don't know if it was through the Krinsky DLC or not, but they did absolutely do that. The Alice 2 is innate LBX quirks on it. Probably because it was the closest thing the Inner Sphere got to a clan mech at the time. Or I guess it would still be a Starly era design. And I was really hoping I could get him with the emotional support laser, but nope, torso twisting will not save you, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, there's another Irby over there. I'll do my things. Currently chained to the dumpster fire. I mean, to be fair, you uncat the cat boys and cat girls. So, do you really have room to talk here? Do you really have room to talk here, Tads? I don't think you do. I don't think that you do. Silence. Damn. Okay. Well. For some darn reason, the AC-20 just did not hit as well as it should have. SRM spam. SRM splat. You look like you would have possessed it. You would have been possessed by the spirit of Wotan destruction, Shisho. I mean, with those eyes, definitely. That's what you get for dissing the Irby. I did not diss the Irby. I wasn't dissing the Irby. I was dissing the fact that, like, this damn autocannon. What is wrong with this autocannon? 26 damage. That did not feel like 26 damage. Oh, you. What am I gonna do with you, Irby? Tell you what I'll do. I'll fix the Irby in a little bit, right? For now, we need to win the match. So, 15 damage. You know what? I'm gonna go with a different Irby for this one. Contract, light.
Mind the weather, Commander.
And
It'll
here's how we're gonna do it.
compromise your visibility.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Suburban, come on down. Oh, LBXs are base Mechwarrior 5. I'll do nice things. Are you saying that you're clean in that way, or
He's live. We're moments away from another
are you done with that
exciting mech
sin?
duel getting underway.
That's
Stay tuned
taken
to find
out of
who
context
will
because you
emerge
gotta work on your
victorious.
phrasing. No, I don't think I need to work on my phrasing. I came back to something about the spirit of wanton destruction, then a chaos gremlin, and now I must partake. Oh, I'm sure you must, there, pilot. Let's see what destruction happens here. My Victor BSK had twin LBX campaigns. Good.
Targeting.
Good, because at least that one has a chance of surviving on the battlefield because that has two, count them, 2 gun arms. Or there might have been torso mounted, I'm not entirely sure, but still. In either case, it has multiple.
Let's see how she responds.
Like, I think that'll definitely work out in the end. Or it might have multiple on one arm and it might work out in the end. Shut down, please. Shut down. You feel your mech getting very hot. Very hot indeed. You want nothing more than to just shut down. Doggone it. Fire starter, don't make me do this. You feel your armor getting very heavy. Doggone it. He does not want to shut down. I can't see him.
Shutting down.
How did I shut down first?
Level critical. Targeting.
Like, damn. You took 2 SRM6s.
Her odds of winning the match are plummeting by the second.
I can still do damage to your reputation. Annika, the mech queen, sleeps with a nightlight. That's for the intruder's sake, not mine.
Easy. Another opponent falls.
Yeah, I at least want the intruder to see
Critical.
the LBX cannon I had set up right next to the door frame. So that way the goose cannon can absolutely just annihilate him with the back shot. Yeah, those are totally weapons made for home defense. Hi, Anka. How's the arena today? It's pretty decent. I'm trying to shut down this wasp, though. Yeah, this wasp runs a little bit more than I should. Okay, that's a sweet build. I think that was the Victor Bliss that everyone was talking about. You should be running real damn hot with this. Actually, no, you're either running really hot or just kind of staving off a little bit.
Ammo depleted.
Alright, well, you're finally shutting down. You and all your damn jump jets.
Offensive weapons just
Critical
took a
hit. Emotional damage.
Commander Mason
Target
sends another to the
destroyed.
scrap heap.
She also pineapples her. What does that even mean? If you're saying hate to break it to you, but I haven't had pizza in a long time, so kind of hard to have pineapple on pizza if you haven't had pizza in a while. Kind of hard to have one without the other, you know. So again, I'm not saying it's the other way around. I'm just saying if you don't have the pizza, it's kind of hard to have the pineapple on it. No. Yes, but I told chat. What if you? Well, you would if you did.
Targeting.
I haven't confirmed nor denied this. Because frankly, I don't even. I'm gonna say it like this. I don't even enjoy American pizza anymore because it's like. And again, this is generalized, so take this as it applies, right? But for a lot of chain restaurants, they have the same damn like manufacturer, so it's either going to be Cisco or it's going to be I think it was like US Foods. So essentially you're getting the same supplier to deliver your same cheeses, same bread, sauce, all that. So you're basically tasting the same pizza from the major chains, right? So it's either you love the pizza or you absolutely hate it with a passion because it's the same damn thing over and over again. And it sucks. All right, well, I could use a better build for this one, so it's true, they're all the same. Oh yeah, I think we've discussed this before. Are we discussing pineapple on pizza and how it's an invention by Canada by a Greek makes Italians cry? Yes, we are discussing that, and that's why you don't buy chain pizza. Well, that's the other problem. It's like, unless you have a local pizza place, you're not getting any other pizza. So it's like you basically make your own, or that's that. Fine, I got another lie to ruin your reputation. With Annika wears socks with sandals. I'd have to wear sandals in order to make that happen. What's sad is homemade is better. Homemade is always better, even if you make a Bisquick pizza. And no shame to Bisquick, by the way. I think that's completely fine. Homemade is better, true, if you know how. If you know how. All it takes is following a recipe. Like, there are people like, but that's not, you don't really know how to cook if you follow, I don't fucking care. Give me the damn recipe so that way I can make the pizza and we can all move on. Or anything else under the sun, right? Because there are plenty of recipes out there that are hard enough even if you have a damn recipe. Like the infamous Alton Brown buttercream icing, for example. I have still not figured out how that one works. Motor City Pizza Co. frozen pizza. Detroit style pies, nothing tastes like Cisco. I mean, fair enough, right? Yeah. English muffin pizzas are the best homemade. Recipes exist for a reason. What pretentious Craig said that. I don't know. I don't remember specifically the person who said it, but there's been a lot of people online who I would bet you I bet you I could find a lot of them who would say that sort of thing. I guess in that case, I'm more looking for the straw man instead of having that particular straw man, but I've heard it before and it makes me rather sad, so. Which is why it's a lie, Annika. I suppose so. Ironically, going to be making pizza for dinner. Nice. Bisquick pizza is awesome. I'd fight anyone who says otherwise. You're not fighting me on that one. That one's good. Fight me. I don't disagree, but I'm evil. There shall be no fighting of you today. By the way, I could probably use a TCM on this damn thing. Yeah, this thing's it's had some upgrades and modifications to it. Which, speaking of modifications, I need that hybrid TCM. I'm thinking about throwing a, I was thinking about throwing a targeting computer in there. I'm just like, why would I ever want to do that? Like, you can have the targeting computer there, but it's like, ah, yes, the targeting computer is going to guide my fist directly into the mech's face. Wait, hold on a second. Prototype heavy LAM conversion gear. Maximum tonnage weight 60. I'm sure that's, improved LAM bimodal conversion gear. Allowing LAMs up to 100 tonnage to be made with room for equipment upgrades. Okay, sure. Yep. How many tonnage is that? 8? Sure. Yep, that's gonna happen. Oh, Dim's fighting words. Makes sense. I like having a recipe, even if it's just base. The only benefit to TC is the LAM here only works with LAM capable mechs. Not a lot of LAM capable mechs. Can you make an Atlas fly? Oh god, she's gonna make the Atlas an LAM. Now what gave you that idea? Now what gave you that idea? Oh, what gave you that idea? That would be crazy. I would never do that. I would never throw LAM gear onto an Atlas to make it fly when it has maxed out armor. Oh, I couldn't combine it with a TCM. You know what? No, doesn't even matter. I want it. So I'm gonna have TCM, but that's okay. I wanted for the memes. Your Honor, I did it for the funsies. I try to make a flying stone rhino. Your voice gave away. Flying AT-AT. Yes. I mean, that's crazy. I would never try to make an atlas fly. She says as she immediately goes over here, giggling all the way, trying to, no, don't, yes, let me. Damn it, why do you not let me have fun? I want to make a flying atlas. No. Fine. Invalid jump jet type. I just want to have fun with my damn atlas. No. I'm so peeved. Valid excuse. You sound excited at the idea. You're not flying the atlas, and you're gonna like it. I need class 1 jump jets. I need class 1 jump jets. I don't even care. Like, I will make this damn thing airborne. Even if it is for like 5 seconds. Just, okay, I'm on a mission, and it's somewhat aimed at, I will not be denied. Oh, you got another thing coming. Oh, trip strength. All right, let's see here. Nope, I will make it airborne. I will make this thing airborne. Let's see here. Atlas goes wee. You can still make a flying atlas with a partial wing. Here, gravity becomes wonky if you put a partial wing that's already on LAM. Oh, I do now, and that's how you effortlessly get Oni-chan to give you gifts. Yeah, well, you're not getting head pads right now, so meh. How about dim apples? How about that? All right, so battle mechs. We're gonna push forward the timeline a little bit more, and then let's see, timeline, Atlas refit. It's not the refit that I want, but the refit I probably deserve, and then oh, we're gonna make this Atlas fly. Let's see here, class 1 jump jets. We're gonna take this one out. Triple strength monomer. Very nice, very nice. And then cannot equip any more jump jets. Cool. Alright, so it has triple strength monomer now, and it has jump jets. I forgot to equip stuff to it. But it doesn't matter because mostly, somebody said something about what, but why? Well, let's see. First, you tried to uncat my cat voice, which, no. And then second off, you tried to deny me a flying atlas. Let's see, where's that wing? Highly worthless for a build that you can't generate heat. So what you're saying is I need to equip a couple of flamethrowers just to generate heat, and then so basically what you're saying is I might need to throw a PVC on there just for extra heat, and then that might work. Just tested a partial wing, it doesn't work. Okay, at least we have jump jets then. We should be fine on that one. And then I'm gonna put the Fists of Fury on there, and then we should be good to go. By Fists of Fury, I mean just some upgraded Arena Fists. Who's trying to uncap the cat voice? Oh no, it was Pure Tides was trying to Pure Tides tried to cast a spell to uncat the cat voice, and I was just like, no, you do not do that. You do not do that. No. All right, revert, and then I'm just gonna do this again real quick. All right, you're literally just swapping those out. Perfect. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to add, oddly, Costco doesn't use them. I love Costco pizza. Malamuers. It's based on the word for fish mussels. Yeah, Costco pizza is actually pretty tasty. And you know that, and it's like super dirt cheap, so. You can buy a Void Signature to cut your heat, and then slap some Clan ER flamers for mech heat. We'll try it out. Open duel. Perfect. I don't know which person was stupid enough to get into the arena with me, but you know what? I'm gonna enjoy this. It's Atlas time. Oh, what? No. What happened here? Where's your paint? Where's your paint? There you go. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go like this. Because this one's set up for one of the... I might leave it like that. I want to, but no, I was goofy with it during my, clans playthrough, but this is my actual merc company. I should try not to be as clownish as those clans.
Big time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
Alright, so TCM will not engage. Yeah, no, it will not engage. And besides, we're in the water anyways, so... I lose the henchman from the arena, but it doesn't have a hand slot. Some kind of weird heresy, but it does have 8. It does have 8 energy slots. Nice. Fair warning, the Void Signature costs 7 million. Cuts your sinking by 90, but it does give you 80% patient damage, optical, thermal, and daylight stealth. That is no concern to me. I can make that happen.
Putting on a hell of a show out there.
see you, sir. Honk, honk, bitches. Let's go. Oh, that poor... Oh, that poor... Kintaro. Axeman. No, I'm pretty sure that was a Kintaro with a axe. Null stealth only cuts heat by 50% while giving 60% damage resist. My Atlas, invincible. No, I mean what you were piloting. I saw a hatchet. Oh no. I was piloting an Atlas. Yeah, I was piloting an Atlas. Yeah, let's have a look at this thing real quick. So this is my build. It has no weapons. It walks up to you and punches you in the face repeatedly until your signature becomes null and void. Excuse me. Let's see here. You said the void signature. I don't know if it works with TCM, but even if it doesn't, it'd still be worth it to me. Let's see. Let's just go all equipment. Void. Show unavailable. Caps. Void signature is introduced in 3070. You know, I should have started. I should have started way into the future. I am so tired of game going, well, no, there's things that aren't available yet. It's like, I just want to be able to build stuff and have freaking time. Stop it. Yeah, the hatchet you saw, Emotes was, I'm pretty sure that hatchet was on the Kintaro, but no, I currently have the Arena Fists on because it's the highest damage weapon I can put on the Atlas currently. I don't have, for some reason, it doesn't allow you to put actual weapons on there, so. Null Stealth Proto is early tech. Annika, I got this coupon to a Femboy cat, Fem Catboy Hooters if you let me down. Oh yeah, when does the coupon expire? When does the coupon expire? Because I'm pretty sure that might be a ticket from the 1936 golfing tournament. That is a joke, by the way. Please do not. What day is it? It is the 9th of March. I do want to have a look at that Null Stealth prototype. Null Signature is fine too, should be available. Then it expires tomorrow. Fine. I'll let you down. I will let you down. Guess what? I guess I know where I'm going tonight. Thermal stealth. Requires 1 crit slot and all components except the head and center torso. Enable sensor and thermal stealth, PVC tag, and arc disable stealth. That's actually pretty decent. Let's see here. The only thing I'm wondering is cannot be destroyed. Occupies the defensive slot. I wonder if it needs ECM. I would assume it requires ECM. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I have an ECM available just in case. ECM. Let's see. I'm gonna grab one of both. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of both, and then we'll just go ahead and install that onto the Atlas. So I'm not sure if it requires an ECM, and I just want to make sure that it doesn't. Most stealth armor does. Ha ha ha! I am free. Yes, well, Hidden Main Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. You probably want a bigger weapon than flamers to incur heat. Once you get to 50% heat, TCM automatically activates and gives you up to 99 damage. 99% melee damage increased at 99 heat. Bet. Let's see here. What is the hottest weapon I can think of? When does the assault laser come out? No, I'm just kidding. I think a ERPPC could do it. Let's see here. Snow signature, I don't need it. I don't need the ECM technically, but I can just have it anyways. Let's see, we have an ERPPC, hyper assault laser. Decide to check out Twitch and give YouTube a break. I'm silent on YouTube. I gotcha. Well, as free as I can be, I'm pretty sure Oni-chan installed a tracking device into my spine. I am not going to mess with your spine. It's in your hands. Now, I'm not going to say where because you might try and find it, but again, it's in everybody's hand. I have one as well, so that way we can at least find you at some point. Remember, I said some days ago my car's tire popped? Yeah, I went to change it today. The mechanic found a bracket and suspension were about to collapse. Now I have to pay for all of it. Lux, at that point, I hate to say this. I hate to say this, but at that point, I think it's time to look into a new car if you can, because that is rough, and I'm sorry. Oh, it's in my hands. You want, well, you may never have my, king crab, but you will never have my stone rhino. I mean, look, the king crab has been painted, but there's nothing else different about it, right? I borrow it on occasion. That is true. But if I do any damage, I repair it. It's there for you to use. And no, I already promised you I'm not going to touch your stone rhino. Then where are my pennies, Annika? You might check the fusion reactor. It did, I mean, sometimes when you're in battle, the thing rattles around a little bit. You might check underneath the floorboard as well. Cars are pretty expensive over here, so you have to make them last as long as possible. The engine is good, though. For that, I'd look for a new one, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Cars are stupid expensive over here. Like, I heard that some people are spending, on average, about $50,000 on a new car. I'm just sitting there going, you would never catch me paying over 20. Like, over 20 for a car. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, even for, like, you can find some, like, nice cars for under $20,000. Used to anyways. I don't know how true that is anymore. I will put that caveat there. It's just like, ugh. I'm sorry, where did the armor go, by the way? Like, I was just after looking at it, and yeah, the armor's missing. I guess we don't need hardened armor anymore, but like, not enough free slots. Ah, shoot. Well, shoot. I guess we didn't need that anyways. Not enough free slots. I'll violate your weight tonnage. There, Atlas. Let's see here. How much more heat are we gonna need for this? Because basically the idea is I want to... Actually, you know what? I have an idea. ASMR jump scare. You threw them in. Josh, I dumped some monster in your bushwhacker. We all know that loose change is community property. You can violate. Pure tides. No, 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 no. I said that specifically at the Atlas, and you know it. Cars here in the States have a problem of go big or go home mentally. I immigrated here a while back, and people just see driving several cars. Several times more expensive than what they're living in. Okay, notice I said 50,000 was the average. I said it was the average. I've seen Escalades go for $100,000. It wasn't so long ago that was the price of a house. Like, you can still, like, pre-pandemic, right? You know, back in the Stone Age, apparently, to some people. I was born in 1998, so technically I'm from the Stone Age as well. I've had some people call me an auntie, which is something. You could buy a house for $100,000. I look on Zillow anymore. Not really a thing no more. I do, but I do, but I know it. I took it out of context deliberately. Oof. Not gonna lie, it's a little funny to see y'all complain about the price of cars, because over here in Brazil, they're at least 2 to 3 times price adjusted to our economy and buying power. I'm not even so much complaining as I'm just kind of going, what the hell are we even doing as a... Again, tinfoiled hat, but like, what are we doing as a society that it costs that much? It's not even that I'm complaining, I'm just kind of going, but why? Why would you do that? But why? But why? But why? That's stupid. Alright, well, I guess we can just... I want to do something with that extra weight, but there's literally nothing I can do. I downgraded to an electric bike, no insurance, no yearly cart, no tax field. Takes me to work every single day. Graduated in 90. And again, this is Lux. Graduated in 98. What are you, a T-Rex? Yep. Again, I didn't say that. I was just reading chat. I'm not disrespectful. God. At least I'm not trying to be. 98, I predate you by 2 years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that.
Mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over.
I don't know how I feel about all this.
These 2 Mechwarriors are made of.
Stealth seems to work. He has no idea what's about to happen. None whatsoever.
Targeting.
Okay, now it's heating up.
Literally it is heating up. Oh, that only generates. Alright, so we're just gonna activate stealth, please. 2 more seconds on the TCM. And TCM should be activated.
Targeting.
Like, it works. It definitely works. Oh, shoot. I overheated the mech. Why? I wish I could punch you with these things. Alright, so the heat does work. I am a little bit concerned about not having I am a little bit concerned about not having that extra armor, but it does seem to work. 17 days. Still remember turning 30 to young again. Jenner keeps running away, damn it. What the fuck? Why are you ripping on a Duncan announcer? That's not her. That's not Duncan. I'm ripping on Ava because Ava's... unless, oh wait, you were talking about Ava. Never mind. Better off with the... Money's still fucking. Come here, Crocky. Like, I am literally firing my weapon off to the side. I don't really want to actually hit the Jenner with it. I just want my triple spring polymer. So that way I can smack this damn thing. The heat's too damn efficient. Still. How are you still out of range? How are you still out of range? Damn, that sounded expensive. You know what? I was gonna fire at him, but you know what? I want you to believe that I throw hands because I suck at firing a PPC. I want that. I want you to believe that because it might actually be less embarrassing than trying to hunt you down half across the map. Just deliver a punch directly to you. Gas in the left tank, I mean, is a reference older than the hell memory core. What do you mean? Ice engines are literally contractors in the Vietnam Civil War.
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out. Who's got the will to survive here?
Yep. Hate to say this, back at 1988, still having aches and
This can
pains.
make or break a Mechwarrior. Can they push through, or will they just crumble under pressure?
Okay, that was just a pity toss. That was just a pity toss right there. Y'all are old as hell, damn. Slap an arena supercharger so that it moves faster than the usual light. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I wonder if I should add more heat sinks. If we're throwing the supercharger on there, I don't think we'd need it, but I don't know. Let's see here. Supercharger. We're just gonna throw enough electrical crap onto this thing that the tech just ends up quitting. It's like I've modified this thing extensively. Like, I've seen the inside of this damn thing so many times. Like, you just keep upgrading the damn thing over and over again. Alright, arena supercharger. Mask. Mask and supercharger is incompatible with TCM, now that I'm remembering correctly. Also, Ava can go get ejected. Why is she digging at Duncan Fisher? I'm so sorry. Annika's not being, not far off from being 30. By a mech pilot standards, she is ancient. You listen here, you little shit. You listen here. You listen here. I will not be disrespected by some... I will not be disrespected by some half-wit who hasn't been in a damn cockpit. Mouse is incompatible with TCM. Supercharger should be fine. I mean, we'll try the arena supercharger, sure. There's supercharger. My new headphones have betrayed me. Jeremy, you having some issues over there, pilot? Yeah, you having trouble with your new headphones? This stream was the perfect way to crimson. The perfect way to christen them, wasn't it? I think it was the perfect way. So there you go, pilot. Enjoy. Halfwit. Yes. That was the only thing. Every time I alt tab, I get hit with an ASMR out of nowhere. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Lux. You just get hit with the ASMR. I might have to change the name of the stream. You see, okay, Pure Dads, if I'm going to call you halfwit, I'm going to go the full way. You half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder. What can I say? Getting her to ASMR is a specialty of mine. I wonder if you bought the one that goes with the ultra heavy mechs. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Who's scruffy looking? Han, but I mean, shoot, like I can see it. I can definitely see it. Episode 5 was just it was peak. I just like episode 5 was probably one of the best Star Wars movies ever made. I mean, sure, you can argue for episode 3, but just like, I don't know, just the way they had the practical effects for the AT-AT scene was just phenomenal. Just the way they had those mechs moving, or the AT-ATs moving in the first scene. That whole shot was done on a miniature scale and then blown up essentially to make that work. Like, it's all practical effects, and it's just, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. Yeah, you accidentally bought one of the, well, you're a lovely lady who brings out the best in people, so take that. I bought the wrong piece of equipment. Just wait fix. Intro date January 9000. I see it's on. That one's for the Stone Rhino. Alright, we will buy this one, and hopefully that one's a bit better. Episode 5. It's good showcase of the Empire not being complete morons. I crit your emotions. That's where she's vulnerable. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Critical hit. Left arm destroyed. Alright, let's see here. Can we put a TC, or not TCM, a supercharger onto this thing? Whoa, would you look at that? There's a supercharger, TCM, null signature, jump jets, in 400 engine, Indo steel structure, and an engineer that's probably just sitting there going, Why is this girl just so freaking just insane? I mean, she pays well, but like, I'm certain critical hit, cognitive functions impaired amidst the MLD voiceover mod for Mechwarrior Online. Small potato laser destroyed. Why did you bring that anyway? No, wait. I'm reading this a different way. I'm gonna try and do my best impression. 1 second. Small potato laser destroyed. Why did you bring that anyway? I was trying to do an impression of GLaDOS, and I don't know if I can. Small potato laser destroyed. Why did you bring it anyways? I think it was Ellen McLean that did GLaDOS. I don't know how to. I don't quite know how to do that. Well, it's robotic modular, so it's like they kind of took her voice and monkeyed with it anyways, so it's not like it's that easy to do, but still. Did you know the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is ethically encouraged by multiple scientists? It's true. I don't know if that was the exact line, but I'm kind of paraphrasing a little bit on that one. It's been a while since... Oh, wow. Earmax AI... It's all judgmental, isn't it? Critical hit. Pure Tides. Critical hit. Pure Tides destroyed.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Baby.
I'm sorry. These
Mechwarriors are looking to make it rain C-bills in here.
Why would you have LRM-15s? LRM-15 Infernos right in front of, like, inner ring of the small. Sting, sting, sting. Wasp up your life. Sting, sting, sting. Wasp up your life. And now we go south. Well, hello there, Locust. Is that a crab? Oh, that's a crab. Crab. Yeah, I might go build. Oh, now I'm on fire. Which is funny because it's not actually doing all that much. I was really hoping that being set on fire would help. Yeah, I was hoping it would kind of help. Huh. Oh, the TCM is enabled. It is enabled. It's just... I didn't see it up on the top part of the screen, so I was like, I was a little concerned about that one. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about that one. But the fact that it does damage reduction... The fact that TCM does damage reduction is insane. Why is it so sad that, yay, you can't destroy Pure Tides? He is omnipotent. Besides, you never turn your guns on me. You need to not punish your other pilots. Well, yeah, that's why I strap you up onto the... That's why I strap you up onto the dumpster fire. You might not be able to die, but you can certainly roast very well. You're like Deadpool. You'll eventually You'll eventually come back. Or you grow enough of yourself to make it work. Anyways, let's go ahead and patch up all of our mechs. I don't know. I'm in the mood for a crab now because I saw a crab on the battlefield and I was like, is that a lucky charger? Lucky number 7, the infamous mech of one of the luckiest men in the inner sphere. Terry Ford, his old landsmates, and the 9th Illa clan Lancers claimed that Ford would regularly find himself in the thickest pockets of combat, only return to base without a scratch. Witnesses would also claim that number 7 would repeatedly take shots that would down an Atlas, only to walk it off as if nothing happened. Ford's luck eventually ran out when a failed death room above attempt saw number 7's gyro shatter, causing the 80-ton mech to collapse face first onto the ground, crushing number 7's cockpit and Ford with it. I don't think that's a lucky charger anymore, considering the fact that it basically killed a pilot, so his spirit is in that cockpit still. Ooh, a crab would be lovely to have. It would. This is a melee charger. I want it. I want it so bad. I would rip out all the stuff in my current charger just to... How much do you want for it? 11 mil? Ugh. Well, I don't see any king crabs in the market, so... Alright, alright. We will have ourselves a sword charger. Still trying to find a melee charger that... Yep, I saw that, and that's Comstar White, so... Alright, Crusader, it's been fun. Actually, you're the only one with weapons systems besides, like, the LAM, so... I want to make it work, but on the other hand... Ah, doggone it. What do I do? Team combat open. I don't really want free-for-all nonsense. No crap. You simmer down that sass, young lady, or there will be some weight tonnage violations. Now, pure tides, what the fuck do you mean by that? No, explain yourself. I know it's language, but still. Elaborate for us. Because I am very concerned about that. Alright, team combat. 140 tons. Say less. I will bring the absolute lightest of mechs. The absolute lightest of mechs. It's definitely a light mech. Trust. Trust. Oh, hey, the longbow OH is in this game.
Underway, and judging by the
that
buildup,
it is.
these
That
two
it
combatants
is.
are ready to tear each other apart.
You don't even know that it's
their
a...
emotions and come away with the victory. Okay, now this fight is officially on.
I have to note that she has no idea it's a team combat match. get that TCM bonus. Alright, LEM's just gonna go rush and pass, that's fine. Maybe one of the others will take it out for me.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Alright, just try to keep that bonus going. Should be taking only like 60% of the damage that comes my way. Hopefully they're taking on each other a little bit. Gotta keep that bonus going. Let's see here. There we go. It's one of the few times where my shenanigans with that actually works. Oh wait, I'm over doing the arena superchargers that quickly. I'm surprised actually. Oh, there's a fire to keep my TSM going. There's a fire underwater. That is a little bizarre. Yeah, the supercharger does not work well underwater. Good to know.
Target destroyed.
Apparently the supercharger doesn't really work underwater. Get back here. It's a shame that my commander mod died in Mechwarrior 5. Oh no, it didn't die for it. I just like it will be back. It will be back this week. I just wanted to play a little bit of Mechwarrior 5 this week and then get back to Mech Commander and then Battle Tech. Could you imagine how fun Mechwarrior was when it had battle pods? That would have, if that's the B pods I'm talking about or thinking about, then damn, yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, no, we will have that this week. They stopped updating after that was a hack. Oh shoot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they were working on that for that. No, I mean, there's a mod for Mechwarrior 5 that lets you play it like Mech Commander. See, that would have been cool. But yeah, they update this game way too often right now for that sort of thing. Like, most of the mods break after like
Targeting. System launch detected.
like here's the problem with modding games during the life cycle of a game like this, because it's like you will basically end up having to update the mod at least every time a DLC comes out or an update. And it's like people are just fed up with doing that. So basically your game kind of suffers for that almost. If you have on heads and you control Mech, it's like Mech Commander. Back in the 90s, they had this place in California, had pods, or battle pods, so you sat in the cockpit of a battle mech while fighting each other or playing missions. I would love that. That would be incredible. An incredible experience. It's quite a bit of jank. You only have the top-down view rather than the isometric view that Mech Commander has. I mean, it is a mod after all, so it's like they're working with what they've got. Yeah, they are just working with what they've got, so it sucks, but I mean, it sucks as far as the... I would assume it kind of sucks because of that camera angle, but... Sucks to have that camera angle over the isometric camera, but other than that, it sounds like a good experience to me. I learned about it from my brother, who was in the Navy, and he tried it. I kind of wish I got to go where he got to go. Damn. I would have loved that. I would have loved to have seen that. Shoot, you kidding me? I would have loved that. Okay, I want to check something real quick. Okay. Yet another mech lab. Salvage, market, cheats. Not that. Mod options. Mech delivery. Stripped mechs. No, we're not doing that. I want to go to the mech market and be like, hey, so, I hear you have this mech. I hear you have this charger, right? Where is your charger? I want to see your finest melee enhanced charger. And I want you delivered to me. That was 15. That was 11,000 C-bills earlier. You updated the price. Fine. You know what? Can't sell that one. I'm gonna sell this one. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one. It's been fun, but I want that charger more than anything. Alright, we can sell this. Sell this as well. Please, somewhere along the line, I need enough C-bills in order to get this damn charger. Alright, is this gonna be enough for your damn charger that you've now apparently marked up to 15 million C-bills? I don't remember it being 15 million C-bills, but there you go. Corpse, what about using... Same, I was in the core, but Corpse nowhere near there. What about using the Phoenix for close range? That is a LAM. That is a LAM Phoenix Hawk. If you want to use that at close range, you can use that at close range. Most of the time, the armor on those arms are something to be left desired. If I was going to use the Phoenix Hawk again, I would probably get the PPC version and then armor up those arms as best I could. Double heat sinks, endo steel, and apply very much armor as much as I could. See, scrapyard shuffle. I feel like if we applied stealth and then just moved out of the way, I think we could take on that contract. Essentially, nobody's gonna pay us that much mind as soon as we spawn. So basically just stay out of the way and hope that everyone has a bad eye and maybe let them crack these skulls first and then just finish them off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll work.
What's happening, mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman.
Alright, stealth is enabled.
It's like your favorite Frosty Bell.
Alright, now I'm gonna get way out of the way. I'm gonna get way out of the way, and then hopefully I don't get hit. Yep, I am just a very heavily armored spectator.
It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
Yeah, it's sleeping somewhere with the fishes over there.
Just went for a ride.
Somewhere deep within the ocean, there's that arm. Catapult, battle master.
Scouting is so overrated, Jackson.
Alright, I'm gonna join you up here. Come on, there we go.
If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him.
I mean, that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point there, Jackson.
Graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
This catapult has no idea I'm here. Absolutely none. I want to see how long I can keep doing this for. Yeah, as long as I'm not causing any trouble, they should ignore me. Man, it would suck if finding Nemo took place here. It would be instantly flash fried. Instantly flash fried. I gotta say, I do love this map, but my only but to that is my only caveat to that is I wish the layers were a little bit more accessible. So it's I get like why there's multiple rings to the map, but it makes it harder to navigate a little bit. But that's almost intentional, so I do appreciate it. It's one of the few underwater maps we've ever gotten. Like, any mod or, like, Mechwarrior games, so... Alright, it looks like everyone's gotten battered. Everyone's gotten a little bit battered. Nope. Catapult's about to go. Or the would-be catapult. This catapult has a bunch of machine guns. You know what? Respect their catapult. That is just an MG catapult, and I love it. You know what? I think it's time that I entered the arena. Hello there, Battle Master. Yes, I missed on purpose. Don't worry, Buddha. Ooh. Alright, there's the TCM. We're gonna finish off the Battle Master. Maybe, hopefully. Now we're in it. Now we're gonna win it, I think. Where is that hammer? There he is. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. That's a pretty smart way to use it. I do like it. The SPO is quite terrifying, assuming the Atlas doesn't walk up behind them. Good night, Anka. Chat, your tides. See you next time. You have a fantastic night, your tides.
Targeting.
Sleep well. I mean, honestly, I love the sheer amount of just machine guns on the catapult. I mean, it's just a stealthy Atlas. This is the way the Steiner Lance was truly meant to be. This is how Melissa Steiner intended the Atlas to be used. All of your tonnage,
Target destroyed.
just absolutely smacking a mech. It's bottom. Wait, what? Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing. I said absolutely nothing. I said absolutely nothing. Alarm 10, AC 20. You know what? I actually kind of appreciate that loadout. Simple, but a very simple loadout, but very terrifying. You said what now? I said, you know what? I'll repeat it. I'll repeat it. Melissa Steiner. I'm using the Atlas in the way that Melissa Steiner would absolutely approve of. Using all 100 tons to smack him back on the bottom. Barrel laminator. Yeah, this supercharger still does not work underneath water, so rip to that. Hello there, Loader King. Goodbye, Loader King. It was fun. See you next time.
Mason picks up the victory. What a performance! She won some fans, including me. I'll be
lukewarm take in Steiner's face.
Another opponent bites the dust.
I mean, what, that an Atlas should be a melee foe? I don't know. I believe that's pretty controversial. Pretty sure that's controversial, but you know. I told you, luck is hardly a factor when you're tough and skilled as you are. Word is that movers and shakers in the arena are getting a bit sick and tired of you winning. They don't fancy sure things. They like to even out the odds. They're probably going to send their heavy hitters at you and try to take you out. That just means you're doing something right. You know, here's the thing. Right. Who are these heavy hitters? Who are these heavy hitters? You know, I can think of some names from... There was Samantha, there was Peter, I think. Like, there were a few names that I can draw off the top of my head from Mechwarrior 4 mercs for, like, the arena. All of them were named. Like, all the combatants were named. And yet, they're heavy hitters. Who are those heavy hitters? Who's named that's gonna take me out? Oh no, it's nameless. Oh no, it's nameless person number 3. Better be so scared. Better be so scared that they're gonna take me out. Better be so scared of them. Sometimes the simple loadouts are good enough. Yes, they are. They 3D print so many goddamn things. The Lions are running out of wiki space on Sarn. True. Very, very true. Cantina. I'm gonna take all the available jobs. Let's see. Collect a javelin, a Jenner. Well, why? Why would I do any of that? Why would I do that? I just want your double heat sinks. I want to sink all that heat. Michael doesn't exist. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and wait until that charger shows up. One more day. Alright, let's see this charger. It's a little bit banged up. Transit was rough, apparently. Do we still have the... Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. It has a katana now, and I don't need to repair all that. It has a 320 engine. It has a 320 engine. I need blood sport. Can I have improved sensors? Sure. Maybe powered. You get powered sensors. You get only the best. The rest is gonna have to wait because I need other stuff. Repair all. Repair all and then start. Crab. Filet. Saute crab. Crab kebab. Steamed crab. Flame broiled crab. They're gonna send Lance Commanders after you. Why? Because I had a night with... Just because I had a night with Melissa Steiner does not mean that they get to send Lion Commanders after me. And again, it's their funeral. If they want to meet the Charger over here, that's their funeral, you know? Like if they want to meet the pink Charger, I can more than happily arrange that. Like that's their business, not mine. You're more than welcome to meet them. I will set it up and let them fall. So I need teeth. I was able to buy one. What do you mean it's unavailable? It's here for. So you're telling me that there's a hybrid TCM. So you're telling me there's a hybrid TCM, but not a regular TCM. Even though I was able to buy one, put on the Atlas. Something seems fishy. I'm gonna figure it out. There it is. Technically, we could put a supercharger on it, but at this point, what else do I want? Blood Sport, TCM. I want one more for the other charger, and then honestly, I don't know if there's anything else I want. Remember that it's the nobles of the inner sphere that are crazy, lol. I mean, look. Crazy, yes. Are some of them extremely attractive? Yes, they are. And, you know, sometimes you just got to take that gamble, and then you just go, I did it for a reason, and I regret nothing. I regret nothing. It was a beautiful night. It was a very consensual night, and that was all that needed to happen. And that's all that really needs to be said on that. Right? Alright, so there's that. Regret nothing. You wake up and she painted your charger in Davion colors. Well, no, she probably painted in Steiner colors. Like, she is from House Steiner. Like, I guess she's I guess the FedCom would have been a thing right after she got married, but, you know. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, TCM already installed. Supercharger, we have that installed too, and then I don't know. Like, either way, I think she would have went for, either way, I'm kind of thinking she would go for House Steiner colors anyways. But maybe not. Maybe she got drunk that night. Regret nothing. Also, hi, Anka. Hello there, for Lobster. How are we doing today? I am making cursed things. Great things. Let's see. Not enough free slots. Okay. Well, maybe we can put hardened armor on there. 5 tons over. Okay, 5 tons over. That's not too terrible. It's not too terrible. How much armor does that gain us? About 500. But I kind of want the null signature system, so we'll go ahead and we'll just tell it to go, and then it's back to the equipment market for another thing that I forgot. Because I didn't write any of this down or anything like that. Let's see here. Let's see, void. Did I just look under electronics and find it? Or sensors and targeting? Structure, maybe. Armor stealth is in 63. Misc equipment should be here. I was able to buy it before. I really wish it would just show up half the time. Defensive systems. It should be under here. Yep, there it is. And there it is. Why aversion to XL? It's not that I have a aversion to it. It's just that I just don't tend to. Sometimes I run it, sometimes I don't. It's more just the fact that I have ADHD, so I bounce around to a lot of shit, and I will forget stuff, and if I do something weird, it's probably because I didn't think about it and trying to force my brain on one track to be like, I want you to anchor on to this one damn thing and just focus on it like your life depends upon it. And that usually works, but unfortunately sometimes you look at the build and you just kind of go, what the fuck happened? Like, it's missing something obvious. So it's either like, is the best thing you've ever seen, or there's something just completely wrong with it. Armor hardens. I was gonna go for, honestly, yeah, alright, yeah, we can make that work until we get an XL engine, which honestly at this point is going to be very expensive, so we'll paint it, send it for now, and then XL. Same. Do you use superchargers that build heat while you use them? Do superchargers build heat while you use them? Yes, so well, not normal heat. It heats up the supercharger, and then it starts breaking your mech's legs, torso. So it doesn't produce normal heat, as far as I know. It builds, regular heat. Free-for-all. Free-for-all heavy. That's going to result in over-tonnage, and I would prefer not to do that. So they don't really care if you show up in an assault mech, if you have the tonnage. But if you show up and violate their weight tonnage, they start sending helicopters after you, and, well, that's no good. That's no good.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad, because that means I can use this abomination. Look upon it, pilots. It's a barrel fist charger with a katana, and it is beautiful. It is beautiful. I can't remember which book series it's in, but she was already a part of the Steiner Civil War before family members, but it was also a part of the Battletech book series. I need to read more of that. I still need to finish up. I need to finish up Trial Under Fire, and then Decision at Thunder Rift. It's odd. I already played the Mechwarrior 3 game, so it's not like it's spoilers or anything for most of that, and most of it's gonna make sense to me. Because any reference that they make to like the inner sphere, the houses, I'm mostly gonna get. So for me, it's like Trial Under Fire was one of the books that's like, this makes sense for me to read, because I know 95% of everything that goes on in the book.
Prime time coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready.
Yes, I'm enjoying the books. Like I'm definitely enjoying the books so far. I need to switch weapon groups because the technician who worked on this was like, I'm gonna put this on group 5 because no. Why do you use stealth, TCM, and UAV?
Ammo level critical.
Yes, for some reason this thing is a UAV carrier. Why? I have no idea. Adjudication dispatched. I love how the adjudication gets dispatched and they can't see me. So they're just like, well, we're just gonna fight these guys now. The sword has reached. I love this. I love this so much. And even if they can see me, it doesn't matter, because they can see me and it just doesn't matter, because I'm still going to avoid about 60% of the damage. Cotton, you can save that one for, you can save that for the porcelain throne. Oh, is it that close? I didn't know it was that close. Ow, you hit me, Enforcer. How dare you scratch me? Yeah, they're gonna need therapy because they just saw a sword just appear from nowhere. Let's see here. Let's open up this one. Let's open up this mech garage, see if there's... I am always looking to add a new mech to my collection. And apparently sell some too, because I did sell that Big Sock LAN. Oh, is that... There was a mech in there. It's a Centurion. No. No. Do not damage my Centurion. Do not damage my damn Centurion. Do not damage him. I will put my damn sword through you. there's your large laser. Not that it had much armor to begin with. I just got a brand new Centurion, and you're not going to wreck its paint, damn you. Why? Come back here. Annika, leave my precious Centura bear alone. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Come back here. Fine. Do you need me to... Fine. I exist. I exist. Come fight me. Come fight me, Phoenix Hawk. I'm not scared of some low-life medium-weight pilot. The Hatamochi cheese, the charger that watched one too many animes. You're not wrong, but I hate that you're not wrong.
In this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion. We need a fast
Why are... Get over here. And technically, this charger is going up that direction. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the charger works. I call it the hot tomato cheese. I call the hot tomato cheese the hot tomato cheese. GG. We got 4.2 million C-bills, 320 reputation, and a Centurion C9 in AL. Damn. Okay. That was some good salvage. Can't believe they just left that in the arena like that. Oh, they put a scratch on your mech. They did, but let's have a look at it. No, it's intact. It's fine. All right, Centurion. All right, Centurion. I'm about to do things to you. I'm about to do so many things to you. You came to the right place, but I'm about to do so many unspeakable horrors to your chassis. So let's see here. What can we do? What can we do to make you the best mech possible? Let's see, how many slots do you have for? So 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Noted. 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 Okay. I like where that's going. I like everything got to do with that. We'll have to put that on hold, but we can definitely make that work. Free for all open. I love that. I'll be yours since Forever, Annika. Aw. Don't worry, don't worry. I have many plans for the Centurion, and all of them being, well, it's me. It's me. What did you expect? I'm definitely keeping this mech, by the way. I am definitely keeping this mech. It is... Don't worry, it's getting the proper treatment. Alright, let's see. There you go. There's that. And then don't worry, we'll be right back. I have to go make a couple of C-bills first. Yep, that'll do. 5.7.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Muffle cries for a mech. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm definitely not planning on anything that would... I'm definitely not planning about putting clan technology into it.
Targeting.
I'm definitely not planning anything, I'm definitely not planning a very simple but destructive loadout. Definitely not. Don't worry, Fruity. Fine. Trust. What's that mech? Oh, it's a Crusader. And here I thought y'all were actually building decent mechs.
Ammo level critical.
Who needs an emotional support laser when you can have an emotional support Centurion? Ah, you missed this. You missed this. I know some of you remember this. Oh, damn. Critical damage. Critical hit. Center torso destroyed. Alright, Locust, sorry. No camping over there. When I was in the assault mech, my screen didn't shake much. Is that a mod or equipment? It could be a combination of both. I would say, I think there is settings for that. Hello there. Brother Quentin, how are we doing today? Javo, it's good to see you. Pilot. How are we doing today? Carving up that neck. I just saw a big crab. King Crab Mini. I want it. Where do I buy a King Crab Mini? Jeez, that sword is nasty. Yes, it is. Wow. I put planner tag on the assassin in Mech Lab. I think it came out pretty neat as a dedicated sniper. Yes, because that's all the platform could do. Like, at best, you can make the assassin a dedicated sniper. You know what also makes a great sniper? The Thorn. Yeah, the Thorn was a 20-ton, it was supposed to be a frontline mech, which you think, okay, cool, 20 tons, cheap, and it's a frontline unit. It didn't work. Mostly because it just does not have the tonnage for the armor. And as a scout, it doesn't go fast enough. So effectively they retrofitted it into a sniper. So yeah, no. I have a huge disdain for that jam thing for the assassin. At least it's not the hatchet. No, I have a blast. I use a katana. I was scrolling around Instagram, and apparently the algorithm knows I'm getting into BattleTech now. Fair enough. But I want that King Crab. Rada King, hello there, pilot. How we doing tonight? Red described the Thorn as 20 tons of disappointment. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I've seen locusts that have had more effectiveness than a Thorn. Well, I don't know if that's entirely true. I would say for frontline role, a Panther is probably going to be a better choice. Because at least if you buy two, you can put two of them in a mech bag together. So you could have twice the firepower for one mech. If you're interested, Steel Bounty, I'm calling Microphone's name, announced a game that looks like my prototype. I've actually talked to the developer. He came by chat, I think it was a couple weeks ago, and said that once the demo is ready to go, that they would forward it to me so that way I can play it on the screen. I am very interested in Steel Bounty, and I am looking forward to its development. Very, very quickly. Hey, that's awesome. The SLTF thorn is fine, but the reintroduction tech gives me Davion Hornet vibes. Very much so. Thor wanted to be a panther without the armor or the firepower. Yeah, that's about accurate. Oh, Crusader. Don't even bother. It's too late. It's too late.
It's over. A spectacular victory. The sponsorship
And we're just powering down. Alright, so we have the money that we need now to absolutely modify the hell out of the Centurion. Actually, wait, no. I think we need to do one more mission, and then we can do that. Okay, we're gonna gather 2 mechs. I want the medium laser and the SRM-6. You've completed 1 out of 2 missions. So it's a heavy mission, you say? Okay. We're gonna bring an Atlas. 22% less sea bills. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, you know what? For all the effectiveness of it, I could just bring the charger. Score is critical on the armor, though, so I don't know. I don't want to risk damage to it. Send it. I'm gonna buy the Mechwarrior 5. Buy Mechwarrior 5 as soon as I get my my new laptop. Excuse me, I'm reading for a second. What if you wanted to patch all, but Oni-chan said assault katana. I want to peck. Do I need to know much about the lore to play Mechwarrior Mercenaries? I need a story to keep me engaged. So it does. Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries does try to tell you more about the story, like kind of the lore of the Inner Sphere a little bit. The DLCs help them out too. So there is a main storyline for Mason, and then later on for the DLCs as well. So yes, there is very much a story. It's good. It explains about the Inner Sphere and whatnot. You don't need to know any of the outside lore. I don't know if it quite explains it, like, explains a lot of the other stuff and, like entry logs and whatnot, but it does do a good job of explaining, like, all the regular stuff. Now, if you want more in-depth stuff that's, like, an easier watch, the Text Talks Battle Tech would be a really good place to start on that one. Now, to be fair, those videos are like potentially half hour to an hour long, depending upon which one you want to watch, but I can definitely recommend his videos on that one. Like, especially given the fact that he explains in depth the various mechs or various parts of the lore, which I'm trying to get back to tonight because I need to get a video out today. Big Red 47 is also a good one for lore. That is true. That is true. I can vouch for him as well. the mechanical frog, as far as I've seen mostly so far, is goes over a lot of the mechs. Why we love particular particular rules or anything of that sort on the BattleTech side of things, which is different from the Mechwarrior series. Like, same mechs and whatnot, just more like tabletop side of things, which is not as relevant to that side of things. But if you want to, the BattleTech side of things is a really cool venture as well. If you want something like tune out to while doing chores, chilling, check out 7 Bears playing series and BattleTech. Noted. I'm gonna look into his channel. Nice. It's very great for technical lore, mechs, and vehicles. Well, hello there.
Targeting.
All right. Oh, that black knight's about to get it. He's about to get it. He's about to get it. Are you gonna get him? Are you gonna get him in time? And the target goes down, I think. Oh nope, that black knight is still alive.
Targeting.
Still alive. His arm's off. No, it isn't. Damn. This superior hero, no joke. Ooh, there is the Black Knight. I love how it's just that. I love how if you hear the explosion from a distance, it's kind of distorted and it sounds weird. For like the reactor explosion. And yes, if you're wondering, someone on the Twitch side noted Critical Rocket is pretty awesome for individual overviews for specific military equipment and history flashpoints. Agil's gonna bleed from a drink. Don't forget to hydrate. Ah shoot, give me a second. I'll hydrate. You are absolutely right. Hello there, Catfract. Stay still. Stay still. Doggone it. You felt something in the force. He detected something in the force and went, no. No, you may not absolutely blow up my neck and send it to Valhalla. I want a BattleTech game where you manage one of those companies. Trying to keep the war efforts running. You can. You could absolutely do that. Yeah, it basically would be modified rules of the merc companies. My favorite video series is overview of the Calter campaign. There's some of his older readings on the BattleTech magazine. BattleTech magazine stories are pretty awesome. That's cool. Alright, so let's see what parts we can get. I want the XL engines. Fudge, that's going to be expensive. You know what? No, I don't want them right now. It's not worth it. I'm going to sell those and then sell those as well. Because I want all the money for upgrading. I want all the money for upgrading the... I want all the money for upgrading the Upgrading our dear old Centurion. Actually, no, I can turn that one in. Collect a javelin. Well, you know what? Here's a leg and a couple of arms of what used to be a javelin. There you go. Have fun. Don't know how you're gonna turn that into a mech, but that's not my problem. It's like you're gonna still have to get a fusion reactor and... Alright, now we're going to absolutely terrify everybody with... Well, I think I figured out what happened to that Black Knight. Yeah, they ended up selling it. I'm pretty sure that's the Black Knight that was in that battle. I think he was hobbling around on one leg and they just basically blew the core. I don't know, it kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Anyway, right, it's time to absolutely devastate our build. Let's see here, 10 million seagulls. You know what, this is kind of a joke build, so... Kind of a joke build, so... I'm gonna go for that one, and then... You know what, I'm gonna go for an Ultra Cannon. Ultra Cannon 20, let's see here. Ooh, wait. Goose. It's 12 tons. How much was the other one? We're gonna need Indo-Steel for sure, but like... 12 tons, 24 tons, that should work, yeah. Kind of a joke build, but at the same time, like... You know, I can see it, I can see it. Okay, so... Yep, we're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna grab some goose eggs. Where are those? We're gonna grab some of these, and then gosh, that's expensive, but it's worth it. Let's see here. For this one, I usually go for HE. I usually go for HE. And then we're gonna go for HE ammo. Perfect. Send it. Better for learning Italian or German. I think probably German, but I wouldn't know. I don't speak too much of other languages. I mean, like fighting, don't you need to have like to manage logistic lines, facilities? I want a management game. I mean, basically, you could just play Satisfactory and try to manage a company like that. Yeah, because if you want to manage a facility like that, MechTech could probably get you pretty close to that. I was almost intimidated by the amount of stuff there and trying to learn how all those systems work. And I still need to kind of figure out a little bit more about that. All right. Are you ready, everybody? The goose cannon can't fit in here. The goose cannon can't fit. All right, well, fine, I guess we'll do this. PPCX, and then up in the corner we have this abomination. Doggone it, it's too heavy. Quick, somebody grab the endostructure. The endostructure was not enough. Well, we didn't need all these things now, did we? We definitely didn't need those heat sinks where we're going. Yeah, we definitely didn't need those heat sinks. Just send it. Just send it. I'm gonna make this work, damn it. Okay, so 200 engine. XL engine would have been pretty decent for this, actually. Ironically, I'm playing Satisfactory right now. You see, it's perfect. It's perfect. Energy, you don't say, that works perfectly. Double heat sink kits. You know what? We should probably swap these out for... Probably would be a decent idea to put double heat sinks in this thing. I'm gonna put these in the feet so that way this abomination works. All right, so PVCX, PVCX and an arrow system. And you know what? Just for the funsies, I was gonna max out the armor, but it's already maxed, so it's literally all we can do for this thing. Unless, you know, somebody was to be a little bit more crazy. Unless somebody was to be a little bit more crazy and say, oh, I don't know. Y'all have introduced me to this, and now I basically just went, it goes on everything. It goes on everything, but it gets better. It gets better. Should have bought it earlier. Okay, I guess we're not getting an XL engine. Damn. I should have bought it earlier. I should have bought that damn thing earlier. I was offered a discount for the XL engine. And I could have had that thing for cheaper. I had 2 XL engines sitting at 2 million C-bills a piece, but I was like, nah, I couldn't possibly benefit from that. Couldn't possibly benefit from that. Oh, how foolish I was. Oh, how foolish I was. I could have had all the money. For me, Mechwarrior games, if there's a spare critical slot, it's not... Why settle for an XL engine when you can get an XXL engine? Well, you see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If I get an XXL engine, then that thing's just... I need to have some C-bills left, okay?
Riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This
Oh no,
is set
oh
to
no,
go.
I did not want this, I wanted the other charger, the one with the sword. Yeah, that was the prototype charger, and to be fair, it works, but this one's like the Mark 1. It works, it's good, but like, it's good, it's decent, it's just that range leaves a lot to be desired. Which is unfortunate because I'd love to just be able to crush them with the mech, but, you know, it's basically become But essentially, I think of it as the katana is basically a baseball bat.
Here we go. The match is
Yeah,
underway,
it's
and you can
basically
feel
just
the
a baseball
intensity in
bat,
the air.
and I can
Hopefully
hit
neither
somebody
of these
over the head with
Mechwarriors
it.
balked at the intensity inside the cockpit, Jackson.
Now, everyone
That
who
would be an
knows about
unfortunate
katanas
turn of
is
events.
currently screaming into their keyboards right now. You know, because we're in the future, and keyboards have become microphones, right? Microsoft is listening to you through your keyboard right now.
They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasant
I'm sorry, Microsoft is listening to you through your keyboard. And they're just like, hey, no, katana is not a baseball bat. Don't use it like that. Then explain this, atheist. Explain this. Explain this. It seems to work just as well. Oh yeah, the sword variant is totally you. We all know you're Oni-chan the Brawler. Damn straight. Damn straight. Get back here. I'm above ground right now, so I can use the supercharger. I'm no longer limited by your mortal's concept of overweighted engines. I can charge forth and slice a marauder in two. Alright, Nail. It's time to go. To be fair, your marauder has taken quite a few hits. Absolute respect to GM for making a beast like that. Like, absolute respect to GM for making such a powerful map. Ah, doc on it. I think I kept using the Annika goes through great lengths to make sure that she doesn't have an XXL engine weighing her.
Hey, Mech fans, it's your boys.
I mean, it's more the fact that I can't afford the damn thing, but I mean, fine. I guess I can upgrade it when I get the chance. I guess I can upgrade it. I guess I could be bothered to go get another 400 engine for the charger, so that way it can go faster. That way I could probably get heavier armor as well. Yeah, this might be a little bit much for my... This might end up... What in the hell just happened? I'm sorry. That makes no damn sense. I wasn't even that close to him. God, this is why people don't do melee builds that often. It just...
We've got a real tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the goods, Jackson.
This is day 2 of... This is day 2 of... This is day 2 of bullshit like that happening, and I'm just like... Did not want to run a melee build, because PGI... just I accidentally touch a mech. I touch a mech wrong, and I instantly get ejected from my damn mech. Like again, we're in combat. I'm not necessarily going to do anything that I'm not supposed to. I'm just, again, I'm trying to like, you signed a waiver, I signed a waiver to be in this damn arena, like... Damn, how many hits can the dragon take? Alright, I'm going back this way. Alright, I'm going back this way. Would you really want to upgrade your engine? Won't it feel really tight sitting up in your cockpit? I also feel like it would constantly... It might get annoying constantly having your new engine wobbled by PPCs. I mean, technically, it's not going to get wobbled by PPCs because they can't see me, technically. Because technically, they can't see me. And they just get absolutely hammered by a sword. Stop missing, please. That pocket is not looking good. Please end it. Okay, that's 5 out of 6. We have a Crusader, or 5 out of 7 season. Technically, I'm invisible, you know, in a charger. My PVCs bring all the mechs to the scrapyard. Damn right, their critical slots are harder than yours. Good hits. Critical hits. Emotional damage. Critical hits. Target destroyed. No more firepower for you. No more firepower. I forbid it. There you go. Alright, one last one. It's the Dragon Slayer. Tired, damn it. I didn't see what I said. Yes, all my critical slots are higher than yours. Oh, they're high, alright. I'm being dirty, don't mind me. Uh-huh, I see you over there. I see you over there. Ooh. Damn, and I love how it just ragdolls, like, what, 60 tons worth of Dragon Slayer into the air? Typos for the win. You wouldn't be invisible once you got that XXL engine. Everyone would be able to hear it. You come with every footstep. Melissa, I'm trying to stop. The sound of my XXL engine clapping is alerting every single mech. Yep, I tried. Hopefully that ASMR was good for you. I don't know. I was just trying my best over here. Don't mind me. I think you got exactly what you wanted. Also, only 100,000, 200,000 CBO penalty? You mean I can get away with things if I just pay a little bit more? Yeah, that's totally something I'm not going to abuse. Definitely not something I'm going to abuse in the arena a lot, every single day, every single time. Alright, so what else do we want at this point? Just Hanukkah clapping with every step as she walks to the hangar bay. Clap, 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 clap. All right. There's a Kodiak over there. Which one has 8? This one has 8. 8 slots. I was thinking I could fill that thing full of PPCs. Technically, clans, you could technically get away with that, which is odd because those were usually like even more restrictive than Mechwarrior 5 or online, but no, sometimes you get away with some builds that were just questionable at best. And I'm not seeing a king crab anywhere up in this bitch. There is none. There is absolutely not. What is this awesome? Oh yeah, it's coming in here with LRMs. What does that quirk say? It is a PPC platform, and you put missiles on it. How dare you? Absolute disgrace over here. This is supposed to be a Frankenmech, but yet I'm not seeing how Franken this thing is. I mean, sure, it's got 4 anti-missile systems, but like, I don't see where it's that cursed. Like, a couple of handful of medium lasers, large laser, and a PPC, AC5, AC5. It looks like, it just looks like a taluk of weapons, and it might do decently, but I don't know, it looks odd. It looks very odd. I'm just more concerned than anything else. Also, this is the catapult I've been seeing. It wouldn't be the inner sphere or the periphery without their questionable builds. I mean, look. It's that sort of mindset that led to Catboys and Catgirls, so I can't really blame them, but still. Yes, to be fair, there is this thing sitting in my mech bay. Which, by the way, we need to get it a better, weapon than that PPC, X. Technically, it's good, but, like, I just, I don't know. I don't know. I was also going to install it. I was also going to install a PPC, or the null system, but yeah, here it is. Oh, also just for funsies, on a free slots. Okay, so it basically, can you force enough slots into the, oh, I can't have, but I want it. I was gonna put a null system in with the error system, but that would have been a little bit too cursed, apparently. But for some reason, I can put that there and force some of it there. So I don't understand. You can force some of it there for that thing, but as soon as I put that there and then do this, it doesn't want to go there. The tabletop rules and the art of Frankenmex is what makes them spooky. Also, explosions. I mean, to be fair, I mean, with the AC5s, you can, with multiple of them, you can just reach out and tap on that armor until they decide that they don't want to be there anymore, or they want to come past you. And now they have weakened armor. So there is that. There is that. And you know what? I kind of think that this thing is perfect the way that it is, and I want to try something else. Can we put the null system on you? No, we run into the same problem because that thing is so damn big. Also, wait. Okay, I like where this is going. Not enough free slots. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Okay, what if we did that just so there's slots in every single space? Not enough free slots. Strip it. I don't care. Strip the mech. Okay. It was the feet that was the issue, I think. Yep, okay. Okay, so do we have... Oh, okay, we can do it with the AC-20. I don't know. Do I want to do it with the AC-20, though? Does it do more damage? Not by much. Not by much. So... Alright, you know what? Sure, why not? Goose cannon, and then... I think that's really it. Get that out of there, and then... I kind of just want an excuse to have a goose cannon here. Also, we don't really need as much double heat sinks, except for the engine needs it, because... engine is kind of toasty, and then Frankenmex tend to randomly explode, which I find to be the most fun thing about them. Yeah, you have a mech that just randomly blows up on you. That'll definitely be a lot of fun, I would imagine. She says with extreme sarcasm, but also with great respect, because I kind of want to feel one just to see what happens. Like if I just suddenly go boom, or if it's one of the most effective mechs I've ever seen. Also, what is... Okay, so... yeah, this ought to be an interesting Irby. Irby has graduated from pest control to devilish. Irby, you're going. There's only one thing that I can do for you. There is only one thing that is suitable for this. There is only one color that will befit you. It's not pink. There is only one color that will work for you, and it is not pink. It is white. It is absolutely white, because you are an abomination, and that's why we love the Irby. because I want you to understand the magnitude of what I've just done. So this is a clan goose rifle. This is a clan goose rifle on an urban mech. But you might say, oh, but you've done that before. No, not like this. So, not only does this have an emotional support laser, which I did not have before, it also has an Excel engine, but it has a null signature. So essentially, this is a stealth Irby. So it can run up behind an enemy and then proceed to absolutely devastate its back armor. This thing is an affront to every battle mech. And you know what? I love it. So let's go field it somewhere. Let's go. Let's go. Sneaky boy. This is why I never underestimate an Irby. Oh, you won't be able to underestimate the Irby because you will never see the Irby. The Irby just walks up and goes, surprise! And just absolutely deletes your back armor and just deletes your fusion core. Yeah, the Irby does not play fair. The Irby says, skippity hoppity, get off my property. 4v4 medium's gonna be a little tough for the Irby, but you know what? There is something that could definitely do that for it, and it's dead. Which I'm gonna take because I need to get some C-bills flowing. Yeah, that's definitely a medium mech. Definitely a medium mech. This is absolutely a medium mech, and
the moment of truth has arrived.
It's definitely going to be.
This match has kicked off.
Is definitely nothing else. Sorry, my stealth is enabled. I'm pretty sure of that. Ooh, it's bad. Alright, next build I work on is gonna be a crab.
Targeting.
Next build I'm gonna work on is a crab. Come here, crab. Mr. Krabs.
Looks like the stalemate is over.
Alright, well, I have supercharger for running down my enemies. Okay, look. This has been necessary for far too long. My look sensitivity is all the way up. All the way up. Can I just increase this? And I know it's on the controller, but like, can I just max this out and then see if that does anything? I don't think that did anything. But like, something needs to save me from this.
Target destroyed.
Something save me from this nightmare.
Targeting.
I can't control myself. I was savage when I absolutely deleted his arm, and it's savage what I'm going to do to you when I violate your weight limit for absolutely dissing on Dr. Fisher. Get back here. Doggone it. Nope. No gun, no weapon for you. Okay, just be careful. Do not get anywhere near the battle mech. Like, I have to get close to kill it, but at the same time, like, please just eject. Like, save us both the trouble so I don't accidentally nudge you with my battle mech. and just eject for me. Why? No, no. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. And just, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. That should not happen. For fuck's sake. That should not happen. Did I just hear skillet?
This match is
Have I
underway,
been transported
and judging by
back
the build-up,
15 years
these
in
two
time?
combatants are ready to tear
Yes,
each other
yes,
apart.
you have.
Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
I did take you back about 15 years. Convid's weapon privileges revoked. I mean, here's the thing. I'm the one purchasing all the damn weapons. Don't Can you connect? Can you find it in your car and to connect my sword to your chassis, please?
Missile launch detected.
I don't know why I'm in a mood to like sing right now. Maybe it's because
Just like Duncan Fisher.
Ava, I'm going to ram the sword straight into your YouTube guidelines has advised me not to continue that statement.
Destroyed. Missile launch detected.
You know what I can do though? I can finish up this enforcer. And also, when I went to I might want to take it easy for the stream of that because when I went to Rage, which I have not done at Mechwarrior 5 for like at all.
Target destroyed.
I accidentally hit myself the Lord no. So like not quite the bridge, but like on the side of it. I don't know if I'm not bleeding, but still, I just kind of went bam, right into the nose, and then it doesn't feel great, let me tell ya. And neither does losing a mech to that. All right, come on. Let's see how many C-bills we just got for this. $2.8 million C-bills and 500 reputation. There's the music. I was like, what in the world is going on there? I'm a contender. Finally, some reputation around here. Oh no, I don't want to pay $1 million C-bills for Phoenix part. I finally got another supercharger. Nice. Maybe I can slap that onto the other charger. If I have enough space for it. Do I have enough space on you for... No, sadly. Alright, somebody was saying an XXL engine. How much is an XXL engine? Probably 70 C-bills or something. Mostly because the XXL engine has not been unlocked yet. Hide unavailable. That won't be available until 3055. Well, it's currently May of 3050. So, Just gonna save first. We're gonna do a little trick I like to call time jumping. Yeah, there you go. Just keeps going through time pretty quickly. It's currently September. Okay, we're at 5 million. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you see, this works absolutely flawlessly and doesn't make me concerned for my space bar whatsoever. Welcome to 3055, where we now have access to XXL engines, and they're probably going to be about 7 million C-bills. So let's see here. Engine types, XXL engines, 7 million C-bills. Oof, okay, yep. That's reassuringly expensive. But you know what? That's okay. We got contracts for heavyweight battles. Alright, sure. Alright, I'm gonna see if the Atlas can deal with this. Well, that's pretty close to... It's pretty close to paying for that engine. Ooh, shoot. See, I kind of want to put that on the... I kind of want to put that on the charger first. It's a 30% reduction for... It's a 30% reduction for the Atlas, but, I mean... 30% isn't too bad considering the fact that I don't have a heavyweight mech yet that I really trust for a battle like this.
Where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys.
Yeah, I don't really have a heavyweight battle mech that I trust to deal with this sort of thing. Oh, adjudication's here. Probably want to put on stealth for this. Actually, you know what?
Targeting.
Actually, I don't think the adjudication's going to do much in this instance. They are heavyweight battle mechs. So we're probably just going to look at the aggros and kind of laugh a little bit. Yeah, I see. I'm a coon. This is what happens when I get access to a mech lab. Atlases start flying. Atlases start flying. I start getting behind a Crusader. And I absolutely hammer this damn mech. Ooh, that sounded expensive. Very expensive. Damn, how are you still standing? Get out of my arena.
Targeting.
This is my arena. I just did for myself. How did you hit the leg? I don't know how. How did you hit the leg? Okay, sure. You hit the leg. I'm not exactly sure how you did that, but oh, there is the mag.
Targeting.
There's the catapult. I'm gonna. Ooh, you wanna go in with heat? I can appreciate that. Please make me more toasty. Please make me more toasty. Because if you do that, I get even more melee damage. Cotton. That's crazy though. That's crazy. I mean, that would never happen, right? Let's Crusader. Ooh, internal ammo explosion detected.
Target destroyed.
Shutting down. Alright, so there are 3 battle mechs fighting
One of his weapons
sounds like they're getting on just nicely. I'm gonna wait for them to kind of finish up over there.
Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit.
One more over here that we should probably take out first. I dig it. I dig it. That way, one day, we can get death from above, Atlas. I love how this Atlas can soar. I can't exactly fly, but one day, if we believe hard enough, the Atlas can fly.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Like, damn, did you see how far the Atlas flew? Just off the jump jets? Like, I mean, shoot, that... I mean, it's like, I might not be able to fly, but that's, like, pretty damn close. Like, I hop in a skip and away we go. It's a flying... It's basically a flying stealthy Atlas. I would say discount flying stealth melee boat. This Atlas might be one of the most cursed things that I've ever built. It's falling in style. Yes, it is. It is basically Buzz Lightyear. It is the Buzz Lightyear of battle mechs. Patron, nice. We might have access to even bigger and better mechs at this point. Team combat open. You see, you didn't have to do that to me. You see, you didn't have to do that because now I have to drag out all of the mechs. You two. Actually, let's see. Now I have to drag out all the all the war crime machines because y'all want to drag me into team combat. So there you go. I guess you still have negotiation points. Let's see here. I'll just go for extra salvage. It's like this is the closest you get to actual combat or actual like. Why would you put us on this map? It's this. We're this close to each other. Yeah, this is not going to go well. We're at the bottom of the ocean. I mean, it's like it's going to go fine for me. It's just the fact that it's going to affect my bottom line for this mission. Because it's like we are going to win this. It's just how many limbs are going to fall off my mech before we get there. Although they already have killed another mech, I'm assuming that was the Centurion. Oh, Cicada, I'm going after you. Nope, I saw you and I'm just like, easy kill. I just said, easy kill. I just saw an easy kill. It's more the fact that we have to like contend with the water side of things that makes this map like, it's fun, but at the same time it's like, this map is designed for duels.
Just went flying. This could be a huge turning point. This could prove to be a huge
the huge turning point in this battle would be finding the mute button for your announcer.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
And there's the torso. Alright, there's the torso. We're gonna have to be a little bit more careful on foot being spotted by the board of plate. Remember, packets. Very nice. Pay your bills to suffer the reckoning without your wallet.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this way so that way maybe the mech doesn't get absolutely bashed in. Nope, nope, nope. You may not. You may not. There we go.
Focusing on issue target.
The Crusader is taking the most hits.
She's earning a lot of C-bills out there.
Yeah, but you just wrecked half of my damn Crusader. Alright, go ahead and nuke him. Centurion, I want to see an arrow system on this one. See that mech? I don't want to see it anymore. It's better than being scouted for Comstar. Word of Blake is the religious cult for Comstar.
She got lucky out there.
Shutting down.
Yeah, literally, the word of Blake is Comstar. It's part of Comstar, anyways. Well, more like the word of Blake is the religious nut side of the company, essentially. $6 million C-bills. You know what? I'm taking the XL engine. I'm taking the XL engine. I learned my lesson. I'm taking it with me. It's into structure. It's 250,000. Take it. Take it. Just, it's fine. 900,000 C-bills. And 700,000. Please tell me that wasn't the damn arrow system that just got... Oh, it's the BBCX. That's fine. Alright, what did even happen here? Repair all. We don't have a binary laser. We're just gonna put that in there. Oh, apparently we had another binary laser. That was perfectly fine. Okay, do we have ammo? SRM ammo. I mean... I think the SRMs could use a little bit more, so... Guess we just put... Okay, so apparently it's half a ton too heavy. I don't know, the armor didn't last too long in the last match, but true to fashion, I don't think it ever does. So, you know what? No, just repair it and then switch out for the B laser and then ton of SRM ammo. Max armor, you lose about 16 points of armor. That's fine. And the Irby was fine. Irby was absolutely fine. As for you, we might end up putting a B laser in there. Not entirely sure. Slightly over tonnage. Slightly over tonnage. I guess I could put like Has 2 slots, so maybe 2 large lasers. Okay, maybe a large and a medium laser. Alright, that will have to... I don't know. Do we have a PPC on the market? Something... PPCX. I don't know. It says it's supposed to be a better weapon. It's really a short-range weapon. It's like a shotgun, essentially. I like it, but it's... I'm gonna have to build one with like a bunch of PPCXs to make that really worth it. It's better than... It's complicated. One of those two sides is the same coin groups. Hi again. Hello there, Vatican. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back with some more mech action. I will be right back. is time. I'm going to blow something up here. What? I don't know, but I'm gonna go blow it up. Maybe with this thing. Maybe with this thing. I forget what I was gonna build. Welcome back. You know what I wanted to build? It was a crab. I also wanted to put an XL engine on the charger. I want to put an XXL engine on the charger, so that way I could put the hardened armor back onto it. So that way at least it would be a decent map. Blue eyes stare. Yeah, sometimes it loses tracking and it will just like, again, this is, the tracking, Comstar's tracking is not great, not at all. I just kind of do my best and hope that it works. Other than that, it doesn't really do all that much. XXL engine is supposed to be requires 75% less than standard engines, way less than 75% of standard engines. Requires 6 free slots on each torso, generate heat, lower heat dissipation, and generate twice as much heat during movement as other engines. Losing a torso side will result in death. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and add that to a mech. Maybe not this one. Not yet. I have plans. I want to see how this one performs, honestly. I want to see how this one performs, and then we can go and start modifying other things and other things. Alright, item order is going to be here in 27 days, 17 days. Hold fast. And the Crusader refit's going to be done at some point. Don't really care about that one because things and other things, and you didn't get repaired, and it's like I forget to press buttons and other buttons. You have the armor that you need. This one needs an XXL engine. 65 tons left. Max armor. 70 tons. You need a proper TSM. Okay, so proper TSM, and then, gosh, I think that's about it. I don't know what else I can do for this thing. Maybe like the upgraded barrel fists, if those are even in the market, but like, well, hello there. Hello there. Hobgood Russ, how we doing today? Alright, so all of this has been maxed out. Playing Battletech again, got a full charger salvage. Sold it for a pack of long toms instead, 2 of them. I get it. I get it. I do, but like, it's a charger. How could you do that to the charger? The charger just wanted to melee a mech. And no sync. It's free in terms of weight and helps upkeep the TCM. That it does. This thing actually needs a supercharger. Do we have an extra supercharger laying around? You know what? We don't have a supercharger. However, we do have jump jets. Invalid jump jet type. So do we have a... We don't have a class 2 jump jet. I don't think there's anything else that I really want on this thing. Yeah, go ahead and send it. Yeah, go ahead and send it. Like, we could use a supercharger, but I don't know if I even plan to use this thing all that often. Now that we have the sword variant anyways. Saw you were on and hopped over. Well, thank you. Got up 2 hours ago. My buddy, watched a buddy stream his Ultimate Admirals game. Had to design my ship. Gotcha. Supercharger upgrade melee possible. Lower shunted servers. Battle fists. All adds melee damage. There's just so much stuff that actually upgrades melee damage. I asked it if it wanted to stay and said, no, I'm running away from somebody who's gonna paint me pink. Yeah, I tend to do that to my mechs, huh? Let's see, Battle Fists. I do have the upgraded Arena Fists, which means I also have a new Assault Katana as well. Get one of those as well. Let's see here. Is Battle Fists available under electronics or armor and structure? I don't think it's going to be under armor and structure. Electronics. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe sensors and ballistics. Misc equipment. Maybe it's under here. Battle Fist. Do a search top left. I seem to have found it. The other one is upper. Let's see, upper melee. Put them on the sword side. It's pointless to add them to your arm side. I gotcha. I'm grabbing a couple of these just in case. Lower shunted. Lowered shunter. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 of these just in case, and then quick ship. Okay, I really need to take on a contract, otherwise 44 heavy. Well, that'll work. That'll definitely work. Okay, contract heavy. Don't worry, you're definitely going to be facing a heavy mech. You're definitely going to be facing a heavy mech. It looks like a gear from seeing us. Enemy Mechwarrior is giving his action report after he had to eject. I don't know what happened, Commander. I was giving fire support and something big and pink rushed up and punched me. Fellow Mechwarriors put him on bathroom. Plain detail after that. Laughing stock at the barracks.
Targeting.
Pretty much, yep. Because nobody's gonna believe that a pink Atlas is just gonna walk up and punch you. I mean, it's like I do have an ER PPC, but that PPC isn't there to damage them. It's there to upgrade my heat. It is not there for anything else. Hello there, Warhammer. Goodbye, Warhammer. Ooh. They're a little bit more spicy than I thought. Damn. Those ERPVCs are loud. Alright, you know what, Dragon? I don't know why, but you asked for it. I don't know why, but I'm imagining that you want this thing first.
Target destroyed. Target.
Nice. Okay. You're next, Catapult. You're next on the chopping block.
Target destroyed.
Oh. No, I'm gonna get punched out. I'm gonna get destroyed, aren't I? No, please no, please no. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yay! It's all over.
She's tough as nails.
Shutting down.
Okay. I almost got punched out of my cockpit. So stealthy. But you know, it works. I took on 4 heavy mechs and I survived. Barely, but it did. I took on an enemy lance and you see, I even got myself a brand new mech and 4 million C-bills by just punching mechs. Oh, it has to reinstall the gyro. Yeah, it's not looking too... Your CT isn't doing too well. No, it isn't, but I did get another melee gyro just in case. And did I mention the armor is absolutely max? Why are you only sitting at 600? Something happened. Something happened to the armor on my Atlas. Something happened to the armor on my Atlas because it is not supposed to be sitting at 600. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna need another XXL engine. Yep, we're gonna need another XXL engine because I needed that for my Atlas, and then I went and installed it on a different mech, which is fine, but... Alright, we'll sell a couple of spare items just in case. D-laser. Honestly, could probably sell one of the battle mechs. I don't... I would sell one of these, but it's fine. I think we can... Can we hop over to another... Can we hop over to another area without going bankrupt? Okay. It's taking a second to load. It's chugging a little bit. My ADHD is hitting me. But I don't recall if you have any plans for a disco for the beans to hang out in. I do want to do that. Goodness. Yeah, this cutscene does not like to load at all. I wish we could skip the jump ship animation. Because for some reason, it does not like this cutscene. Other than that, it's been fine. But I do want to do a... I do want to do a Discord, but I'm kind of upset with how they're handling all that. So it's like... It's one of those things where it's like, do I want to support a company that's doing that, or do I want to go with like TeamSpeak or something? I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, Personally, that's my consensus on it, but I'll do a poll tonight to see if people want to do it. Do a Discord, TeamSpeak, that sort of thing. Try to see if what's going on with that, because see what the people are thinking on that. Because my reasoning might be sound, but if everyone's like, we want it regardless, that's fine by me. That is absolutely fine by me. We'll make it work. I'll be down for that. Discord. Stoat is so peak. Unless you want to spend your time whacking and chasing cats the entire time. Keeping up Discord is time consuming. There's likely, unless you want to spend your time whacking and chasing cats the entire time, upkeeping Discord is time consuming, and it's likely there'll be a competitor due to how they're behaving. I mean, yeah, that is true. I'm thinking like TeamSpeak. The only reason I made like a TeamSpeak is because they've been absolutely inundated with people going over there. So I'm just kind of like,
and we're off to the races. These Mechwarriors are about to trade.
What do I do? What do I do? There's a panther over there, and what is the other mech? I can't visually identify what the other mech is. Well, not sure what the other mech is, but I'm gonna
Targeting.
Oh, it's a fire starter. Why would you do? You had every chance to get in here. I have no firepower. Well, no, this one doesn't have the PPC. Oh no, he's hitting me with a medium laser. Whatever shall I do? Oh, I'm sorry. An ER medium laser. Plan. Oh no, he's hitting me with the laser. Whatever shall I do? As I'm slowly making my way across the ocean floor of the riverbed. Yeah, this isn't intimidating at all. I'm trying as hard as I can with that supercharger, but it's getting me 1 mile an hour, or 1 kilometer an hour more. So fast, so good there, supercharger. Thank you. Nope, not this time.
Snakes to win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena circuit. Oh,
I do like this map. I wish there was more underwater maps. Like, it is such a delight. It is a delight to fight underwater. Like, it absolutely is a delight to fight underwater for once. It shakes up the combat a little bit. Wow, slice and dice. Nice. Well, hello there, Arms War. How we doing tonight? Oh, and it gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Because I'm going to upgrade this thing soon. What was I going to do? I was going to give it a... We're going to give it a new katana. I was going to give it upper melee. May have to give it an XL engine. A lower lower shunted servos. This thing's doing a whopping 103. And this is not even the maximum it can do. 103. That is insane. A null signature and an MXP can upkeep the laser as long as you have the null signature system on it. I wonder if I could add that real quick, because I think... Oh no, I don't have the space in the... I don't have the space in there. I do have... I don't know if I have an MPX laser. There isn't one for sale either. Alright. Supercharger can go back in there for the moment, but yeah. 103 damage is crazy. Wonder if we could put a better engine into this. Or do I want the extra space for... Oh, wait. Wait. Come back. Not that. I can max the armor. What's the armor gonna look like? Well, that, yeah, I think we'll take that. Thank you. 103 damage. The armor is completely maxed out, and I will try to see if I can get that in that MXP laser a little bit, so that way we can get TCM. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's like, do you need it? I don't know. I don't think so, but I mean, it's like, it basically, it's going to be doing like 128 damage in the ballpark of it. So I mean, it's like, yes, it does a lot of damage. It's just to the point where it's like, I put those fists on the... I was gonna put them on this thing. Doc on it. I put the assault knuckles on the... I put the assault knuckles onto this charger here. You aren't getting the upgrades just yet. I want the Atlas to have those, and then if you're not going to work with the TCM, it's that slots. Cockpit hot sync is going to be better. I do want to use it, but like it's fine. We will get there. We will get them. We will get there. Karos, we will get there. Okay. We will get there. I will order the laser in a second. I just wanted to... It's fine. We're just trying to make sure that... I'm just trying to get all these things set up, and then we'll eventually get there. Like, again, this isn't so much me trying to... This isn't me so much trying to build the best and excellent mech immediately. It's more just like, I'm experimenting with mechs and seeing what direction they can go in order to become more powerful. I'm discovering, and it's like, I realize some people already have these builds ready to go, and I appreciate that. It's just more I want to see the destructive power of these over time as we go along. And I don't even think we have the NXP currently, because like I'm scrolling through all these. Yeah, the NXP is going to be available in 2 years. Yeah, that one's going to be available 3057. Can I at least see what that... Nope, I can't see what that... Laser does. Okay. Alright, you said, cockpit hot seat is going to be better. We could go with that. Yeah, we could try to see if... Why'd the ducks keep attacking the dog? He was a purebred. Why couldn't the comedians do jokes on the beach? He only does dry humor. I was gonna do one, but I didn't want to mess up the punchline for it. Anyway, yeah, we'll see if we can get a How to Build a Stronger Mech by Commander Oni-chan. Step 1, paint the mech pink. Yes, this will definitely ensure that your mech is 100% efficient. Let's see, hot seat. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab one of those then. Right. Everything is not alright. I'm gonna run out of sea bills soon. If I keep wasting them. Let's see here. Let's see here. Gonna swap that out for the XL engine, not enough free slots. Right, okay. I wonder if we can put the jump jets here. How many slots does that take? 12? Shoot. Might have to lose the jump jets. Those can't go on the arms. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna even work with the conflict with triple strength monomer. So what does the cockpit do that so what does that even do? TCM melee damage when active. Okay. So basically it's just TCM that's not... Okay, so it's another version of TCM. I gotcha. Okay, let's switch out for XXL engine. It is packed in here. There is no way we're getting extra armor in here. Now let's see here. If we're doing XXL engine, can we remove the structure? Okay, removing the endostructure helps for what I'm trying to do, and then hardens. Okay, we're still over by a little bit. Probably take that out, and then the cockpit hot seat doesn't need to be active, but it doesn't have incrementally scaling that base TCM has. It's better for mechs that never fire a weapon, but worse for mechs that do. Well, funny thing, this thing is not going to be firing. Alright, so I don't need ECM. Could probably get away without one jump jet. You kidding me? The jump jet was that heavy? I mean, it is a class 1 jump jet, so... Yep. It was, in fact, that heavy. Alright, well, we don't need that, then. See, no, I want that jump jet in there. At least it'd be fun to fly around for a little bit as the... this thing, so... shoulder, upper melee, or arm, over tonnage. Fudge, this thing is heavy. Alright, well, I guess I don't really need the jump jets. I do want this thing to fly to some extent, but like, I don't want it to fly that badly. Click the hand to add a battle fist. I do have a couple of battle fists, but that's gonna be too heavy. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna be using both hands, so might as well at least have... might as well at least have that there. We can get those two another time. Alright, this Atlas is looking pretty decent. Could use a couple of extra parts for it, but... I mean, it is looking really good. Weight limit is 140 tons, you say?
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning.
Well,
due to the weather,
I think we can work with that. I think we can work with that. Your Atlas's strong hand is its right hand. Doesn't it know that he can go blind doing it?
Bring you another intense match here. These Mechwarriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Karos. No. Stop it. Behave, pilot. Behave, or there shall be no more physics. No more physics.
Targeting.
Rushing into battle. There was...
Target destroyed.
I'm very interested to see how this katana's gonna do against these light mechs. The answer may surprise you. Or not, you know, you see how these monstrosity builds go at this point. Sneaking up at the fire starter. Wait, creep into position, and then bring it down upon his head like Thor's hammer.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I smack him. The katana absolutely loves to rain down upon them. Destroy components quickly. Well, let me see if I can snag this spider. Yep, I have skills. I have skills bringing down this katana like a baseball bat.
Targeting.
Vicious hit, yes, but it was not the katana. It was not the katana hitting. That's for darn sure. Ooh, that sounded very expensive. Come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Whack-a-mole. Basically, yes. Wait, I forgot. I have a supercharger. I forgot I had supercharger. Come back here.
Target destroyed.
I am faster than like some light mechs, with some notable exception. Did it just? Oh no! I thought it jumped over my head. It is just outside my range. Aha. Don't worry, Spider. I can get up there. Doggone it. I can get up there, Spider. Don't you worry. Nice. That was...
Shutting down.
Oh, I would not want to be that spider pilot. All of a sudden, you just see 80 tons of charger just going way faster than it should ever rightly go. Just 80 tons of steel going, 134 kilometers an hour, bringing down the katana upon its skull. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my powers. And it definitely underestimated my power. Because I was smart. I went up the hill instead of trying to flip over the spider. It's a demon. The demon is here. It's still not quite the Atlas, which I've been working on extensively. The fact that it has 1,000, like the fact that this thing's gonna have 1,200 armor by the time it's complete. In fact, let's go ahead and get that ready to go. Atlas refit, good to go. Is that a Holland? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Matter of fact, I might work on it in a little bit. I might, in fact, work on it in a little bit because I want this thing to absolutely rock. Oh yeah, you can laugh it up. You can laugh it up. I'm gonna make this thing an abomination. I'm gonna make it work. 35 tons, it will be a challenge, but I can make it work. Amazing. Oh yeah, this thing, what can I say? It was a secret. It was a secret gift from Melissa. What can I say? She had a great night and she said, I know how you love the goose cannons, so I thought I'd give you one of these. And then, well, I went, you know what? I absolutely love it. I'm gonna go and modify it a little bit and then put it onto the battlefield. Did you know the Hollander can eject its ammo? Not the volatile goose rifle, the ammo. Yes, because yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, basically the way that you eject the goose rifle is by ejecting the mech. Because the Hollander is basically just The Hollander is basically just a frame built around the goose rifle. That's it. Like that's all it is. So basically, when I say I'm trying to rebuild the damn thing later, it's not even really the fact that, like, it's not even necessarily the fact that I'm trying to make it better. I'm just trying to make it fit more weapons onto its core. Like, I can make this work. Trust me. I can make it better. All right, so I'm going to put this here. This here. It's going to lose its jump capability, but it's absolutely worth it. Gosh, I don't want to do that, but at the same time, it's like, it will be worth it. It will be worth it. I don't want it to lose its jump ability. If the Hollander had armor, it would be the A-10 Warthog, a battle tech plane built around a gun. Don't give me any ideas. Because I will do it. Because I will absolutely do it. In fact, I would... So my plan is... XL engine, give me a little bit more space to work with. How much weight are you actually saving? You're not even saving that much. Hardened armor. Actually, you know what? Not even that. Max the armor. I would say maybe XL engine, XXL engine, and then maybe the XXL engine, maybe even a clan goose rifle, and then yeah, I could see it. I could see it. What mods are you using? Yet another Mech Lab collection, Party Criticals, classic Redux sounds. So basically, earlier Mechwarrior sounds, 21st century music. Actually, I don't know if that one's currently installed. Mechwarrior 3 Betty and the Mech Depot are the ones I'm currently using. I'll make a list, a new list for the mods I have running, but yeah, mostly just, yeah, another Mech Lab collection. Also, Navy, it's good to see you. How we doing, pilot? But yeah, no, we will definitely get to that. If you're a little later on the timeline, you'd have access to hags for that cursed little thing. Give me about 5 minutes to kick somebody's ass, and then we can do that. We can absolutely make a cursed Hollander. Alright, contracts, scrapyard shuffle. It's time for the Pink Atlas. And this thing has been fully upgraded. Like, as far as I can ever push this thing, I think. Wait, it has the Battle Fist quirk on top of that. So... Wait, I think it has Battle Fist quirk on top of, like, the actual Battle Fists here. The hand actuators and the mech with Battle Fists have been specially modified for close quarters combat. Punch damage modifier 15%. How much are these? 103 damage, you say? And this is without the cockpit hot seat. So that's like, so essentially That's going to do about 150 damage per hit. Yeah, 150 damage per hit. Thanks, just finished a tabletop game using 3 Hollanders.
Master's coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest about to get under.
Amanku, you have a fantastic night. And go do dishes and probably hop in bed. Thanks to the stream, Monica. Hope you have a good night. Well, thank you. You have a good night too. Take care now, Pilot. 150 damage per hit.
Level critical.
Ooh.
Shutting down.
Ooh. What just happened? What just happened? I may have used the cockpit hot seat for too long. Oh, this might be a forever shutdown. I may have needed to put a few more heat sinks in here. Yeah, I don't know if we're coming back from this one. I'm just gonna override it for a second.
Shutdown sequence overridden.
I just want to see how...
Shutting down.
Okay, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Turning on NES, NSS cockpit breaks your neck. Good to know. Good to know.
Fisher's career as a Mechwarrior.
Good to know.
Target destroyed.
All right, well, I think we're going to be a little bit more careful, and we should be fine.
With a little less hardware.
I think 100 damage is barely knuckle boxing. Cue the heavy neck Steiner breathing. Like, this thing just... I love how the armor has not been breached, but that arm looks suspiciously broken. Or like some of the internals got fried. I wonder who could have done such a thing to the mech. Definitely couldn't have been me. Oh, and yeah, this thing has this thing also has a supercharger. You know, just because I need that little bit more speed to keep up with these little shits. And punch. Oh wait, no, not quite, not quite. Yeah, this thing, yeah, this thing has all the bells and whistles on it. If you turn on your cockpit heatsink, and that's gives you 0.4 heat dissipation, which makes just being alive cause you to take heat. Yeah, I kinda noticed that when my cockpit just shot up to like... Damn thing shot up to like 96 heat instantaneously. Ooh, all those actuators sounded expensive. Too bad I don't care about that. Uh-oh. I might want out of here. The damn thing can go 142 kilometers an hour. Oh, also, I'm taking more internal... Uh-oh. I'm taking a little bit too much internal damage from the supercharger. I love how I've taken more internal damage. I've taken more internal damage. I've taken more internal damage than I have external damage. The armor didn't get breached. I just kept Hulk smash. Yes, indeed. It's I did more damage to myself than I did this damn thing. Because somebody doesn't know how to use the damn thing just yet. And I mean, that was only 50,000 C-bills worth of damage. Ooh, you gave me a Clan LBX 20X. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's about 50,000 C-bills worth of damage. It's fine. It has the distracting quirk. A chance to completely avoid incoming fire, 5%, which is upgraded because of the null system. So essentially, I have a 65% chance to completely avoid damage altogether. And then, well, armor for days. All right, so Hollander, what am I gonna do with you? I want a Clan Goose Rifle. I think I already have one. No, I'll put it on the Irby. Yeah, I'll put it on the Irby. Okay. So I want to get a Clan Goose Rifle. Just a cheap one, nothing too crazy. Because those things can get really damn expensive real fast. Yeah, see how this thing's like... Do I get that much more damage? I do. You know what? It's its only weapon right now, so we'll send it. We'll send it. Pair it with a Panther for a cheap sniper team. You say it's cheap. You say it's cheap. That's about the cost of the mech to begin with. And it's not that it's not even that I'm trying to make it, not that one. Again, I'm not trying to make it different. I'm just trying to make it better. Let's see here. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I was trying to chop off some weight for this damn thing, and then you can also have a... No, but you save money because they're light. I mean, true. This is true. TCM, this isn't a melee boat. Sorry, I'm just debating a few things over here. I'm trying to see if the goose rifle would save about 3 tons. But I'm not really gonna get... I'm really not gonna get much else into this thing. Maybe if you had an XXL engine, you could probably... But it's gonna take about 6 slots. You know what? I don't even... I don't want the... I don't want the battle computer. I think it'd be a nice addition, but it's not necessary, right? I don't think it's necessary to make this thing better. I think it's more just like, it could make it better, but honestly, it's just not, it's not quite necessary to make this thing better. It's like you're working with so much weight that you're working with so little weight on this thing that you're just trying to make this thing as best as you can make it. So with that in mind, I think I'll go for the advanced unit, and then the let's see, where is it? I'm gonna see if I can put a null structure in there. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else that I want to put in there. Order, and then, because again, I want this to stay roughly the same. I'm not trying to change its role or anything like that. I just want it to be better than when I originally found it. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna exchange those. We're just going to do an even swap. Those things go out. I don't... Also, why would you not do a double bin of ammo? I thought I added a double bin to the order. I guess I'm eating my own words here, because for some reason it didn't make it into the order. So there's that. Sniper sensors. Null. And then advanced ballistics, which does add a ton, which is fine. We're gonna have the XL engine, and then max armor. So we do have some decent armor. Now I'm trying to see... Not enough free slots. Okay, how many slots does that take? How many slots does that take per... It doesn't say necessarily. Weapon damage to armor. How does it affect damage? Not enough free slots. Is there any way that I can, like... No, the structure's kind of... The endostructure's in the way. So if I take that out... Okay, so that's kind of messing with that. Not enough free slots, even after that. It does push it up to 240, which is better. Endo-steel structure, and then... Guess I can just put more ammo in it, but... Yeah, that's about all I can do, really. Because there's just so much here that kind of conflicts with... There's so much here. You're trying to stuff so much into one small package, and it's just... There's only so much I can do with 35 tons. Like, even the Irby kind of suffers from this issue. In fact, basically it's the same issue at this point, but like, basically I'm just recreating the Irby, but separate is... So you have eight slots, 8 fixed slots. I think the issue is this right here. I think this is what kills the armor. Okay, I wonder something. If I take out the structure and then I put the armor on here, not enough free slots. Okay. So the issue seems to be that there's just, like, this just takes up too much slots for that sort of armor. And it's like, it's not really saving enough armor. Like, the armor Pharaoh is saving a little bit, but not really enough to do anything with it in that particular case. So I'm gonna go ahead, add a little bit more ammo to it, and just send it. This is what I submit for my Hollander. It's not as fancy as some of my builds, but it's pretty darn good. 240 armor, which for its weight class, I mean, this is the RB over here, 180, pretty comparable over here. 240 for a goose rifle and for a little bit more ammo, decent. Back from the power outage land, it was terrible except the 2 long toms who accompanied me ripped steamer companies. Oof. So I went messing with the Hollander. I went messing around with it once. Is it just me, or did the mic die? No, I forgot to unmute it. To be fair, this thing, did you replace the goose rifle with? Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, this thing is still, this is still a Hollander. It is everything heart eyes. Yes, I love this build. Couldn't you tell? I am in love with my madness. I am in love with the madness that is this Hollander. But yes, this thing is quite literally a sniper build. It is exactly what it needs to be. So it is a clan goose rifle. It is a null signature system. And it has 104 rounds of ammo and then some heat sinks here and there. Mostly just to keep the engine cool. That's it. And this thing is ready for deployment. I want to see if there's a contract. I don't think we're going to be fielding it there. I don't think we're going to be fielding it there. I think we're going to field it here. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, there's an incubus. Ew. 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 Now, if you're wondering why I hate the incubus, it's not because it's bad. It's actually a really good mech. And it's, for some reason, it's got, you know, 287 armor. And it's just like, it is the tankiest damn light mech I have ever seen. Like, it just, the amount of armor this damn thing has is insane. And it's like, it is an absolute tank for the light mechs. It might as well be a juggernaut. It's like, really? Really? Now, 4v4 assault. Really? Okay, well, sure. I mean, it's your funeral, but like, not my problem. Is this not my problem? We're gonna show up with a bunch of... How much you want to bet they show up with a bunch of longbows? Yep, that's all I need. Launch. I was gonna field the Hollander, but... to make a joke, the incubus is over-armored. Makes sense. Can't make the...
These Mechwarriors look like they're ready to
Like, go down. I'll see myself out.
Targeting.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. God damn, I'm getting hit hard. Okay, they fielded an Atlas. Alright, well, good news. I can delete the Atlas. However...
Shutting down.
Oh, that's so cheap. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. They shut me down with Inferno missiles. And we're in water above them. It's like, this is just... We're underwater, and I'm still overheating.
Overridden.
And now I have to basically risk... That is... No. 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 Just... No. That is just... The amount of levels of messed up that is just... Bro, that Inferno spam. Yeah, it's just, it's so bad. It's like, damn. Did you pack all Inferno missiles? Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, first off, how are you firing those underwater? Second off, we're in the water. Like, how is that working? Perhaps time to include it. Coolant flush. I mean, here's the thing. Even if I did flush my coolant, which I really don't need, I don't really need all that much coolant. It's like, even if I did that, even if I did do that, like, they would just shut me down because it takes so long in the water to go over there. Unfortunately, the Inferno missiles are superior sci-fi napalm and burns you underwater. Yeah, it's basically made out of, basically it's electric car fire. It's like a lithium battery fire. I could see that, actually. God damn. Excuse you there, Warhawk. What the hell is... What even is that? I can't even see. Bro. What even is that? Alright. I guess I have a new weapon I need to look at. PPCP. I may need to go load up a...
Targeting.
I may need to go load up a Annihilator with like 8 of those. You know, pirate fuel cell, all that madness. I gotta go now, boss. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. You have a fantastic day, Lex. We'll see you later, pilot. PBC's, were at capacities. There's no way I can get up to that one. There is no way I can get up to that Atlas currently. But I can stealth right around. At least for the moment. At least for the moment.
Targeting.
Alright, Zeus. Let's see what you've got. Don't worry, this won't hurt. You might feel a slight tingle. Yep, a slight, doggone it. No, there goes my stealth. Alright, it's enabled, we're good. Alright, it should be harder for them to see me, not necessarily impossible. Which is good because my Atlas has suffered some pretty bad damage. Aw, hello there, Charger. You have a bonking stick. I like the idea of bonking stick.
Targeting.
You've given me ideas as to what I should switch out my Charger to have. I like hammer. Ooh, my heat went up quite a bit. Do you have infernal missiles? You don't have infernals. I think that might have just been for the battle made. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I don't have a maid outfit for this model. However, shoot. Fudge. All right. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, pilot. We will honor that. 1 second. Nope. Don't want that. Well, hello there. Kept you waiting, huh? We're gonna go ahead and kill that. There we go. I'm gonna lower myself in the corner a little bit. And you get thighs. I'm sure Pure Tides would be very upset if you were here right now. Cue the Jace things. I'm sure Pure Tides would be very upset now if he were here. But, you know, it's fine. Ooh.
I can already see the sponsors lining up to sign with her. Dispatches another opponent.
So this Alice is broken. Very, very broken. 4 million C-bills from just punching Atlases. Yeah, this Warhawk, I need to see her. I almost wish I could. I wish I could see just what those PPC keys were. I guess those were supposed to be like prototypes, but like, I love the way it just screams. Like, I love the way it screams. It doesn't sound like a good thing, but at the same time, it's like, it's just the honest truth. I love the way it screams. Have you? Why would they be upset? Because they were wanting it earlier, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I wanted to stay on the other model, but it's like, if somebody redeems it, I have to either switch over or just refund the C-bill. Refund the C-bills, so. But you didn't know that was the case beforehand, so it's like, that particular model didn't have a made outfit, so that's the way it be. That's the way it be. Where, oh where is the Annihilator? You're telling me there's no Annihilator that's available right now? Unavailable race Mercrat. I'm already at like 10 reputation. Like, yeah, I'm almost at 10 reputation here. Like, do you really want me to go bash up more mechs in order to get the damn thing? Because I will. Free for all heavy. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, Mix It Up wasn't open. I do apologize. Let me see if I can... I do apologize. I had shut it down because I was like, well, I wasn't on that model currently, so... Again, I will honor it. I do apologize that it's technical issues as usual, but... There we go. There we go. I do apologize about that. There we go. Should be all good. Annihilator 1E is until... Yeah, there you go. It should be available. It's just like I need to go bash up more mechs until I can afford... They don't think I'm cool enough to have an Annihilator. But apparently I can have an Atlas that can... Apparently I'm not cool enough to have an Annihilator. But I can have an Atlas that absolutely punches the shit out of everything. Make it make sense. Like, make it make sense. Alright, this is gonna be a perfect mission for my Hollander. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go into this medium duel. And I'm just gonna put in Hollander. Now this one's a very special Hollander. Gold signature, advanced. It's a curse. Well, it's not really as cursed as others, but yeah, it's okay. I was about to be imaginary head pats in my head is happening. Oh no, no, no. We are going to make sure that happens. Alright, stealth enabled. Stealth is enabled. Yeah, this isn't gonna be cursed at all. Hello there, bombarder. Just stay still. You have inferno systems. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, you got lasers for days, don't ya? So I got questions about your hitbox. I got questions about your hitbox. I'm just gonna disappear for a second. Yeah, you totally don't see me because I am stealth and you already have issues trying to pathfind to me. Alright, we're just gonna shoot and we're gonna scoot. Sorry has enough problems trying to find me as is. Oh, you found me. Congratulations. Alright, and we're just gonna slowly disappear. Break line of sight. Okay, lost me as a target. And it's like, huh, that's so crazy. Honk honk, bitches. Get wrecked by the New Hollander. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Critical hit. Center torso destroyed. Do you make a polka dot marauder? I would absolutely love to make a polka dot marauder. 6 million C-bills to absolutely taunt a bombarder. Yep. I mean, it definitely tried. It did. No, it did. It tried. Custom arena map. What, did he not have object pertinence? So that custom arena map was that was from Von Missions, and they had a Solaris DLC, or like Solaris add-on essentially. That one is from Mechwarrior 4 Mercs originally. What, did he not have object pertinence? Well, you see, that's the other part of this Hollander that's it's a little sneaky. This Hollander is a null signature system, which means that I have thermal stealth, sensor stealth, and essentially I'm not as visible to another mech. So essentially I'm stealthed, like I'm kind of stealthed, kind of. It's a little weird. It's like, it's harder to see me, and if I don't fire at first, they're just kind of sitting there going, where's this mech? As soon as I shoot, though, or melee, I'm somewhat visible. But if you break line of sight, then the mechs kind of go back to, where's that mech? So it's fun. It's fun. This is why I love this Hollander. It's essentially everything the Hollander should have been. I will be back after the ads. Yes, he was looking at me, but to see me, he did not. I guess it's kind of a case of it's somewhat stealth, like somewhat armor stealth, somewhat not, but I don't know. I don't know. It's funny how it works, but yeah, this thing is absolutely broken, and I love it. Talk about hidden in plain sight. Yep. That's why we love our Hollander. And also, yeah, we don't talk about this one. In fact, we do talk about this one. I'm gonna go field it immediately. So, free for all medium, huh? Well, you see, that's funny because I don't plan on fielding a medium. Not at all. I plan on fielding a small mech. At a couple of tons later, the RV technically shouldn't be here, but at the same time, well...
The stage is set.
Well, you see...
Ready for another intense battle.
You see, I'm invisible.
Targeting.
And I have 130 ammo for this thing. And it moves fairly quick. Let's see here. Who is fighting? Oh, the Phoenix Hawk and the Hatchet Man are fighting over here. Fighting for dominance in the arena. I'm just gonna get right up behind this Phoenix. Honk, honk, bitches. Ooh. Ooh, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You do not see me. And broke line of sight, and we're good. Pilot on code. Be speaking the words of Confucius sometimes, and that is funny. Yeah, for some reason it just works. It just works. It just works. Little lies, stunning shows. Money flows. Honk, honk, bitches. And yes, this is in fact the this is the Comstar Irby that she told you not to worry about.
Targeting.
Damn, that thing hits hard. And I can just pop out over the hill and it disappears. It just disappears. Like, he might be firing at me, but I don't know if he's entirely firing at me. Oh, well, he'll eat it. It's still enabled, so as far as I know, I should be good. Even if he is, it's like, it doesn't matter. Even if he is firing at me, it does not matter. For the Irby, cares not for the blackjack shenanigans. You are a blackjack 3, so I give you a tiny bit more respect than some of the other blackjacks. At least as far as Mechwarrior goes. Again, as far as like Battletech goes, the blackjack is just fine. Sorry there, Vulcan. I stole your kill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't even see me. I don't think. The Vulcan has lost its target. That's what she said. Yes, that's exactly what I said. That is exactly what I said. This is the Irby that I tell you not to worry about. Ooh. Internal ammo explosion detected. See if it goes off. See if it goes off. Okay, you're fighting. I want to see where this goes. A modicum of respect to the blackjack. I mean, okay, as far as Mechwarrior 5 goes, because the whole torso situation, yeah, no, it makes it really damn bad to field sometimes. Now, as for Battletech, As for Battletech, it's absolutely fine. Don't disrespect the Blackjack. It is a really good mech. But yeah, at least the Blackjack 3 for Mechwarrior 5 is decent because it fields 2 PPCs. At 50 tons, that's respectable for a stock build. Even if you have issues with the torso, it just stops mattering. It stops mattering. Like, it stops mattering how bad the torso is. It at least has 2 weapons that I can go gun-ho with before dying. The Blackjack is okay. No, like, for Battletech, the Blackjack is a wonderful mech. I love it. I love the Blackjack for Battletech. Aw, it's an assassin. It almost got assassinated. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's fire. Oh, shoot. Why would you give it SRM2? Why? You rebuilt the damn thing and you gave it 2 SRM2 Infernos. Why? Why? Give it an SRM4 Inferno. Like, did you just build it based off of what you thought would be decent? Like, what happened here? It's like, no, Discount Dan was having a sale on parts, and that was the deal. Buy one, get one free. And I'm like, well, sure, but at the same time, like, but why though? Like, you could have done so much better. 2 PPCs are a curse build. I forget what mech I have, but 2 PPCs, LRM, SRM, 2 medium lasers, 1 small. It's a curse build. That just sounds like potluck of weapons, and I salute it and wonder how your heat situation is. Honk, honk, bitches. That Centurion is just pissed. I'm pretty sure that damn Centurion went... That damn Irby stole my kill, and now I have to go fight another damn mech. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Centurion, I'm so sorry. I'm not. I'm not. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I'm a sniper. I'm gonna wreck that torso. Good. I'm breaking line of sight. Am I not breaking line of sight for long enough, or... Okay, he's torso twisting. He's like, he is not having all this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some targets over there. Like, yeah, over there. Over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good Centurion. Oh, he didn't see me. He did not see me. I keep missing. Damn it. It's a good thing I have a bunch of shots. I hit, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Didn't really do any damage though. You know what? I don't really want to. I don't wanna tangle with the likes of the... Not really, not up close and personal. Yeah, especially when my center torso is about to go. At least the armor, at least. Not the core, not like yours. Yeah, no, you received the, you received a devilish back shot. What are you firing at? Alright, you know what? You know what? since I can't seem to aim from a distance, most because I don't have a... You gotta be strategic with weapons. Maybe you can fire the dual PPCs, wait 4 or 5 times, and then throw it, and then you gotta wait for heat, but you can mix what you're using to mitigate heat, and sometimes I use a heavy LRM, laser combo, not use the PPC often. That is just crazy. Yep, nope, this Centurion does not see me. Goodbye. Honk, honk, bitches. There goes the core. I think it's the LRM-20. Hey, yo, neck back shots. Yep. It received it from the goose rifle. Hey, yo, indeed. What can I say? I love to violate that max speed tonnage. I mean, you've seen what I do to mechs in the... mech lab. Like, I will strip them there on the spot and just absolutely change out gear on the spot. So, you know, it's nothing too crazy. Nothing too insane. Ooh, there we go. There was a shot to the back plate. Unfortunately, I really don't have a spot here to break line of sight, so... Ooh. Keep hitting him, but, like, I don't think it's... Yeah, this is built for... I need to break line of sight and then see if I can... Alright. Dipped into the pool, and let's see if he's... Yep, he has forgotten where I am at. But hey, he might engage into a fierce battle with the Vapor Eagle. Yes, he has, in fact, gotten into an intense battle with the Vapor Eagle because he could not find me.
Strike! Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Well, here comes the Vapor Eagle. Vapor Eagle. I'm just going to gently, very gently. What? Oh, I love how it's looking. Carcass. Just, no, let me. It knows something's wrong. It just can't quite piece it together. Keeps moving. It's so smart. It's so smart to keep moving, but I don't want it to. Yep, there goes my stealth. You douche. You douche. No. Alright, well, I have disappeared. I have disappeared once again. It's going to check on that area I was at. Oof. That hurts. That hurts. Wait, how do you... No. Oh, my stealth armor failed. Doggone it, my stealth armor failed. Well, not stealth armor, but... You know. My stealth system failed. And this is only the beginning of the shenanigans you can get up to. Trust me, there are far more that I could be doing. But no. Okay, 7 seconds until we can get stealth armor back, and then it should be fine. I didn't know you can make so many mech innuendos. There are a lot of them. I am broken now. I didn't know you can make so many mech innuendos. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Are you firing at me? Do you still see me? Like... this is not really the place I wanted. Why are you moving towards me? Doggone it. Well, there goes the stealth armor. There goes the stealth armor. Yeah, if it wasn't for the stealth system, I think I would be one cooked goose right now, but thanks to the intervention of technology, I will be very safe and sound. And if you're just gonna stay still over there, I'm gonna move over here so that way I can take a shot back up into the lake, and then maybe we lose sight of each other. Let's see here. Oh, it looks like it could work. Well, okay, okay, hopefully that worked. Otherwise, we're gonna be in big trouble. How do you see me still? Okay, do you actually see me, or are you just kind of faking out right now? I think they're faking out. I think they're moving towards my last gnome position. I think Bob is overheating. The shenanigans are on peak. I think Bob is overheating from your PPC. Yes, he cannot compute. It's following me, and I'm kind of concerned about that. And
Firepower just took a hit.
alright, no, please. The shenanigans here are definitely on point. Do you see me, or... Okay, no, you don't see me. I'm kind of hoping the Vapor Eagle is running a XL engine, so I'm just kind of... It sees me, but it doesn't know.
Precision strike. Her weapon is damaged. Her opponent can see an opening now.
My components are almost done too. Go around the mountain, go around the mountain, around the mountain. I should be fine. Damn. Boost rifle's almost done too, so this last shot's gonna have to be spectacular. Oh, I do have the short, I do have the emotional support laser, just in case. Do not. I'm not gonna lose to that. I will not lose to you punching into my mech by accident. He keeps moving, and it's terrifying. Doggone it. Why? No. Please. I think I broke line of sight. Yep, he's very confused. Very confused as to what just happened. God, this is so Like, this is a very interesting way to stealth the game. And there you go. That's it.
Leasing would not be denied.
And honk, honk, bitches. A well-earned victory. The engines are XL, all right. No. Just wait until you see the XXL engines. So many innuendos. So many. There we go. Yep. Oh, and look, we got paid 3.2 million Seabill. You gave me a free. So, I was being generous before. I was nuts. I can't do that. Talk. No. I wanted to put an Air Force system on my Irby, but no, I can't do that. Goose rifle, double ammo. We don't have that currently. We're gonna have to do without for the moment. I wanted to put an Air Force system on my Irby. You know what? This is already a Frankenstein. Didn't we already have a Frankenstein monster? Missing ammo types for AC2, AC10. Why would you? But you know what? It's a Frankenstein mech. This is the type of mech I wish would have a chainsaw. Right here. It's all it needs. Is just a chainsaw. All it needs. This looks so fun. It makes me want to try and beat Mechwarrior on the Super Nintendo again. I definitely want to beat the original Mechwarrior. I have not done it before, so that would be... It would be a lot of fun to beat Mechwarrior again. Linkcell, welcome in on YouTube, by the way. How are we doing today, Pilot? You have graced us with Maid Annika. Yes, I have. And you know what? Just as a special treat, I will leave it on for a while. Let's see here. Let's see here. I wanted to upgrade this one if I could. The mech almost looks like it would be in Warhammer. Yeah, it does. It does. It basically... Yeah, it basically is one of the orc mechs. It would definitely be an orc mech, for sure. I shouldn't. Easiest 17 million Seabills I've ever spent in my life. So, okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here, right? And we're gonna look for bear, let's see, is it not available yet? Please don't tell me it. Okay, yep, that's fine. Sure. What about... We got any other contenders for, like... I might be able to do... like, AP Goose or something. Basically, I was gonna put the tiny... I was basically gonna put, like... I could put clam machine guns on it. Sure, why not? Critical Rocket reviewed the Corsair when it came out on Mechwarrior Online. Him saying it's the best because it's the orc and an orky accent the entire time. I love it. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love that. See, machine gun, double ammo. We're gonna need a couple of those, and then now, my friends, I want you to understand that this machine is cursed. I know it's cursed. Everyone here knows it's cursed. This is the DACA machine. If you need DACA, you go to this machine and you say, DACA, please. And it will proceed to absolutely just obliterate everything. I'm not even gonna, like, no, I'm not even gonna hype it up anymore. We're gonna need about 31 machine guns for this thing. It is just pure DACA. And you're saying, I know what you're saying. You're sitting there going, there is no way it's that bad. Just silence, silence, silencio. You have no idea what I'm about to do to this damn thing. And actually, no, you probably have some idea. It's me. Of course you understand what monstrosity I'm about to create. That's too much. I'm gonna sell. Can't sell you. I'm gonna sell you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need machine gun money. I'm sorry. I need machine gun money. It's like I'm gonna have a small addiction here to machine guns for about 5 seconds, and then it's definitely gonna be one of those things that stays, by the way. Alright, and then we're just gonna fast forward time about 32 days, and then we need one more machine gun. Now you might be asking, why go to all this trouble? Have you ever heard the sound that the A10 Warthog makes? This is basically what it will sound like. Madam, I require DACA. Yes, there will be much DACA. Alright, so I am pleased to present to you much DACA. It won't need jump jets where it's going because it's going immediately for DACA land. I'm actually going to save real quick because I might break the game. Like, when you start spamming machine guns in, you have a possibility of breaking everything. I am not kidding. The game will probably start to chug. Alright, jump jets out of here. I'm gonna need all the tonnage I can get. Actually, they're only like... Look upon it and weep. For I have achieved DACA. Yeah, so, this thing's gonna go through ammo in about 5 seconds. But it's gonna be a 5 seconds of pure bliss. Pure bliss. And we're just gonna max out that armor. Now, what are these inner sphere hunks of junk doing in my mech? Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can slide a few more rounds of ammunition here. Don't even worry about it. Like, Like, at this point, it's just, we don't even need stealth. There is no reason for stealth in this thing. You cannot, one does not simply, can I switch the weapon groups on these? You know what? Just send it, it's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of weapon group errors. And this is the way that you do it. You just simply hold down all the way down here, and because these machine guns are like 1/4 of a ton each, well, you can have about 31 of them. And it really doesn't matter how much damage it does. Does it still give me errors, or are we good? Mech is under tonnage. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's... Hello there, Bahala Finest. Lurk. Very good, very good. Weep, peasants, ball and shriek, fist, ball and shriek. Pew pew. You see that direction? Delete it. Alright, you marvelous mech warriors and folks, I must call it a night. Have a great night and keep on being awesome. You have a fantastic night, Bard. He was going through orc color theory the entire time. Like, yellow is the strongest, red is the fastest, and green's the best. Well, you know what? I wonder what pink would be. I do wonder what pink would be in orc color theory. Because, no, don't make it look like that. I just, all pink. You know what's weird is, oh, it hasn't, I don't think it's changed yet. Okay, we'll just, 4 days. I am pleased to present to you, actually, you know what, we're going to turn this in first. I want the suspense to be there. Sure, great. I am pleased to present to you Daka. Look at all those machine guns. It still needs repairs. Like, it needs its left arm there, but holy Daka, Batman. That is everywhere that you can find. There will be machine guns. There will be many machine guns. All shall see it and despair. Purple if you want to be invisible. That mech's gonna hurt. Oh yes, it's going to hurt. For the wag. Pink for the sneakiest. Purple, it's also close to the fastest color. I don't know, you choose. Looking like plain US made for World War II. That's an erasure at close range. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also, this is technically a heavy mech. So, yeah, we're just gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna take this bandwagon up here by curves. I'm giggling again. By Karitsky's bald head, what did I come into? What did I come back to? Well, you have, I think it's pretty clear what sins I've committed. I can't help but chuckle. It's just, I love everybody's reaction to this damn thing. Open duel. Oh, you sorry fool. You complete idiot. I can't believe you decided to get into the arena with me. You know what? I just, now. More civils, please. Thank you. Okay, nope. I don't want the Irby. Not right now. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you, Irby. Give me that. Give me that. We're going immediately. I want everybody to see this thing. That right there is a war crime. Hooray, war crimes. Imagine it was stealth.
Here we go!
No,
These
imagine.
Mechwarriors are set to
No,
do
it
battle.
needs no
Riches and
stealth.
glory are up for grabs.
No, this thing. Good God, look at the list. The absolute list of. Look at the absolute list of weapons. I don't know. I don't think that's enough weapons. What a fool to step into the arena with that thing. I don't know. It has an LRM-15. I do have double heat sinks though, so I should be fine. Let's go, frame rate. Still giggling at that one comment. By Karinsky's bald head, what did I come back to? You came back to glory. You came back to glory. 31 clan machine guns on this thing. Just absolutely ready to dish out Daka. Not the Infernos. Not the Infernos. It doesn't make a noise, but it just... Oh, it just goes... Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. It's not as impactful as the... It's not really as impactful as the boar hunting round, or the battle... I think it's like the bear hunting autocannons, but damn does it... It does in fact deliver.
Her opponents will surely be taking down her name after that.
It's not as impactful as I would have liked, but is just an absolute turret. Ammo, HMGs, a flying sandpaper. The noise will be glorious. Someone give this woman a 50 cal. I was hoping that noise would be a little bit more glorious, but, you know, it absolutely was. In other news, the price of machine guns rose across clan space. Analysts the reason being a single purchase in spheroids. Yep, I purchased like 31 of them, which is more than they usually have the orders for. And then they're just like, well, shoot, how do we compete with those orders? Yeah, no, we have to wait until 3056, I think, in order to get the bear hunting rounds. So... Team combat open. I don't really want to do that, but at the same time, all right, let's head somewhere else. Shosha will single-handedly cause a machine gun crisis. If you want, you can set them up into two. Set can be if you want to set weapon sets 1 and 2 and toggle them. Add weapon sets 1 through 4 and you'll get 4 sounds. Onaga holding a monopoly on the machine gun market. Normally I wouldn't do weapon groups, but I do like the idea that chat's come along with. I think the best I can do is like 2 weapon groups. I don't know. I don't know. The idea of 2 weapon groups kind of scares me. Because then I'd have to actually apply thought and strategy, which is not usually what I'm known for. But I don't know. I think I can do it. I don't know. If I have more than 1 weapon group, the universe is going to end. So, better enjoy this. 2 weapon groups, more noises. True. Apparently there was no contract here. True, we might get a few more noises out of the weapon groups, so... I mean, it'll definitely be worth it. Clam Vulture Mark II. What in the world is this thing? So you just basically... Yep, that's exactly what you... Okay. Sure, you put 2 LRM streams on there, a couple lasers, and called it a day. Okay, sure. I just wanted to make sure that was the... No, we're not doing any of those. Nope. Listen to the song of my people. It's the sound of many machine guns going off at once. That are autocannons, but... Let's see here. Contracts. 4v4 or 2v2 medium. I like that. I like that. I like that very much. Do you drink tea? You seem like a Yorkshire tea gold drinker. This is a compliment. If I was to drink tea, I would drink that. If I had tea here, I will correct that. If I do have tea, Yorkshire or the Earl Grey or Lady Grey tea is where I'd usually like that. However, I haven't had tea in a while. I really should. The Ballad of the Mechwarrior, basically. And yes, Goblin, I know who you're trying to reference.
Time to find out which Mechwarrior will seize the moment.
I seem like a certain spiffing Brit.
The match is set to go.
Time for me to crash. Have fun, Mechwarriors. I've yet to have Lady Grey, but her Earl Grey and Lady Grey is good. I love how the adjudication was supposed to come after me, and then they just immediately go after them.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, no, I'm not hearing any noises. But it immediately shreds them, so that's at least. Yeah, no. The weapon groups did not help. It was a ploy by big weapon groups to get me to have more than 1 weapon group. It was a ploy by big weapon groups to try to get me to get off of 1 weapon group. I should have never listened. Oh, I wasn't making a spirit reference, but I'm just a sneak hog, tea snob, just a sucker for fine teas. The largest big weapon farmer. Look at this. The mech is suffering because of you. This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault, pilots. Oh, Phoenix Hawk. It shall be I who does the bullying today. I will bully that armor right off of your chest. Critical hits, emotional damage, critical hits, DACA. Not a big fan of Lipton tea, and I'm appalled by PG tips. PG tips and Lipton tea is basically the, how shall I say this? They are basically the Nestle of tea. Holy Bert, yes. And can you imagine that this only gets worse? Oh, there's an exhibition. Why did I get thrown into this? Doggone it. How do we want to play this? Let's see here. Maybe the exhibition won't be that bad. All right. Well, I want to be in the charger. This one. Atlas D is no pilot. Freeman getting there. Well, you is fire support because the Centurion has a Arrow 4 because why not? I mean, it was a free Centurion. What are you gonna do? Say no? And then this is actually a decent mech, I guess. I don't know. Like, what do you want from me? I'm not a strategist. The only time I drink Lipton tea is when I'm making a family iced tea recipe. I want to work at a hospital, so I get all the Lipton I want. Great Annika Aussie, you could be a doll and turn yourself up a little bit. Oh, of course, I can turn myself up a little bit. Even though I'm almost peaking the mic, so might not be as good. Oof, putting AI into an Atlas. Cue the inbred banjo music. Well, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about this. What? Yeah, I want to use it. See, this Atlas does one thing, and it does one thing only.
The grounds of the arena await the symphony of chaos.
It does one thing only. Punch the absolute shit out of the other enemy, and guess what they're going to be in range of? The other battle mechs. So when that Atlas hits, it hits for about 100 damage or so. You know, just give or take. It doesn't have stealth right now. Well, I mean, it would have stealth. Basically, it would have stealth, but I mean, it's an AI piloting it. It also does have 1,000 points of armor, so it's like,
Target destroyed.
Literally, I don't think they could. I don't think the enemies are gonna be alive long enough for them to even scratch the paint on it, really. Yeah, you see how he just absolutely mangled the damn thing? These are baby-proof Atlases. Like, sure, we're taking some hits. Like, sure, they're getting damaged, but, I mean, well, you know, it's not all that terrible. Oh, Panther. Oh, Panther. Did you just... You knocked off my... How dare you knock off my charger?
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Alright.
Missile launch detected.
I love how the only one of us that's running an actual mech is you. Or, like... I dread Annika finding 100-ton Omni. Why did you keep speaking? no, that is why I didn't. There is no way. There is no way that the damn, like, just, you can F right off with that one. You can F right off with that one. I just, why? That's not fair. It's like that just, it's like I get scraped out of my damn puppet every time I go to, sometimes I go to melee, and it's like, it's either extremely satisfying, like melee, or it's a frustrating experience because I was too close to the battle mech, and it just scrapes me out of it. It's like you can charge, but it seems like there's an anti-charge mechanic in the game. And the Atlas over there is about the only one that can survive. Well, the group is named Hooters. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can thank one of your fellow pilots for that one, because that was their suggestion. It was going to be I think it was going to end up being like Catboy Hooters or something. That train passed, did a double take that champion. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, I was about to say, is there another... I was going to say, is there another mech? Is there not another mech on the field? Because this map has a habit of deleting mechs from the battlefield sometimes. It's funny, Hooters beating your ass with a mech is beating your mech into scrap with swords and fists and, well, you know, we picked up a free Centurion a while ago, so I outfitted it with a, you know, an Air Force system and PPCX, and, well, yeah, that's about it. And this is why you don't give me access to a damn mech lab, but, oh, and, you know, basically a blank check for C-bills. A good day's work. A good day's work. But there is more. There is more to be done. Let's see here. What other monstrosity was I thinking about building? I approve of Bert's. So Hooters being an absolute menace against the galaxy. Yes. Oh, that's right. I was about to put a bunch of micro lasers onto the Bert machine. You've seen the Nova. Now I give you, now I'm going to give you, no, I have any ammo. Yeah, just go ahead and repair it. Doesn't really matter. You've seen Bert. Now I'm going to give you the Nova in this form. Let's see, where are they? Micro lasers. Pretty sure they're somewhere along this line. We're gonna come down here and find them eventually, something like that. PPC. Prototype projectile cannon. It only does 1 damage. It's kind of disappointing. I kind of thought it would do more, but no. The micro laser is not available yet. Might help if I spell it right, but I don't know. I think I did. Bro. Alright, it might just be unavailable. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I was looking for. I'm not seeing it if it is unavailable or available. Let's see here. Is there anything else we could do? Kind of make this a little bit better. Like, I will even take, like, clan flamers at this point. Because basically what I'm trying to do is... Ooh, there it is. There it is. It's a little bit heavier, but... Micro pulse laser. These are a little bit heavier, but... These are exactly what I was looking for. Alright, we're just going to load up on them, and then... Okay, I'm going to get off. Well, it was nice talking to you. Hope you have a great... Hope to see you next stream, and have a great rest of your stream. Well, thank you there, Bob. Goblin, you have a fantastic night, Pilot. Take care. Let's see here. We're gonna wait until we get the refit on the... We're gonna get the refits done, and then I want to get those lasers in. Don't worry. I'm not going to equip any of them until we have all of them. Not that any of you were worried. I'm pretty sure everyone was just waiting to see what monstrosity I come up with next. Ooh, micro... Technically that does more damage than the... doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll just go ahead and fill this thing with as many of the lasers as we can, and then... Like, it's basically 31 laser pointers. What more could you want? Now, this one is a special one. Probably recommended to me by Catboy, I guess, because of the amount of laser pointers on this thing, but like I mean, it's gonna be effective regardless, or should be, you know how it goes. All right, let's shred this thing of all of its machine guns. All the machine guns are going. Don't worry, this thing will look just as cursed as it did before. Say goodbye to all these machine guns and hello to as many pulse lasers as I can. Well, basically of these things as possible. Oh, I missed it. My machine gun. Alright, there it goes. We're a little bit overweight, but don't worry, because if I remove the ammo that we had before, well, you know, I always find a way to make these things work. Most of the time. Most of the time I can make these things work. We're going to put a couple of heat sinks on there because, well, the weapon heat is, yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know if I want to sacrifice armor for that. It's minus 30 armor. You know what? I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. We'll see what happens. Necro Posse Nova Light 11 light PVCs or something. AP Fast, it's good to see you, pilot. How we doing today? Howdy, y'all. You're just in time. You're just in time to see a monstrosity being built. Ready, set, and jump scare. Holy laser pointer Batman. Now that's 58 damage and about 10 heats. So basically for 58 heats, you're basically only getting the heat of a large laser. So yeah, this thing will do just fine. This thing will do just fine. I need to find some place to test it. And don't worry, I fitted it with enough heat sinks to make sure there are no cats on the battlefield. Yes, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Running, what in the holy Daka? Look at those machine guns. Blackjack, Omni-Mech. I see you. I see you there, Blackjack. But unfortunately, you have a goose rifle and a LRM. Perhaps I have treated you unfairly. Yeah, yeah, go ahead and patch this unit up. Perhaps I have treated you harshly. Alright, open duel. Really? Every time I need to test my monstrosity, somebody's like, yep, I will engage you in open battle. Alright, well, you're paying me 10 million C-bills to, or, what was it? 5 million C-bills to dig your own grave, so, like, yep, let's see how that weapon group. Breaking news, the price of machine guns mysteriously lowered in clan space. Incidentally, the price of heat sinks and micropulse lasers raised significantly. Okay, there's a crusader over there who has now figured out my presence here on the battlefield. It has a couple of... It seems to be very upset about my approach. Is that a medium laser going by? That does not sound like a medium laser. Anyway. And fire. Yeah, that... Okay, so this is not so much Death Star as it is, like... It's a chain gun. It's a fast cycling chain gun of death. Okay, I see you. I see you. That is insane. Just Bert, and that was all she wrote. So I basically created Laser Daka. That is... Alright, well, let's go again. Let's go again. Alright, it is 4v4, so I could take Baby-Proof Atlas. I don't trust you with my katana. I trust you with this one, because it at least has fists, so... Navigate your way over there, and then... At least on the Nova, it's kind of lore accurate. This is not lore accurate. This is just an abomination. It is just an abomination. It is just, hey. It is just pain. It is just pain, and I'm giggling.
Here we go.
I'm cackling like a maniacal witch. Oh no. Oh, that's a hot-loaded missile system. Yep, you need to go. Alright, how's that heat looking? I mean, decent considering the fact that... Well, okay, Wells, thank you. Whoop, there goes the longbow. Target destroyed. New target, longbow. So, this thing is not only quick, it also packs a mean punch. Let's see if we can get a little closer. You do basically have to be in shotgun range, though. It just deleted a longbow. To be fair, the longbow is not all that impressive. Let's see about the charger. Ah, I see you approach me with your SRM6s. I am concerned. I'm gonna be aiming for the... I'm gonna be aiming for the head on this one.
Level critical. Shutting down.
SRM6s. How dare you? No, you get away. You get away from me. I still got him. Still got him. Finally, one of my builds can overcome the drastic state of SRM6s. Alright, Banshee, let's... Okay, you're fielding the PPC prototypes. Which is odd, because you really shouldn't have those. I would be fielding, like, actual PPCs. How did... No. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. No. Freeman just walked off the edge with my very, very expensive Atlas. Oh, Freeman. Oh, Freeman. Freeman just walked off the edge in... Okay. Alright. You wanna go and blow up my mechs there, bud. You wanna go and blow up my mechs, that's fine. That's fine. $5 million C-bills for this damn thing? What is the most inexpensive price? Yeah, what do you got? What do you got that's the cheapest? An Irby. Perfect. We'll express deliver that. Let's see here. Timeline. We'll just get that in here. Let's see here. Annika's going for low blows on the longbow. He wasn't happy about that. Oh, he's not going to be happy about what I'm going to do to this damn urban mech because he decided he wanted to be... I'm sorry, Irby. This is not a reflection on you. You're going to help me you're gonna help me deal with this rascal. So you get one machine. No, you are not getting an LBX cannon. No. You're getting a crappy machine gun. Let's see. Nope, I don't want any of that. Nope, that's too powerful. I need 4 heat sinks. I mean, do you have to repair these? Like, I don't know. Like, that, again, too much firepower. As for speed, we're gonna go for this. We're just gonna strip the armor. Let's see here. We're gonna put in, like, maybe a little bit of ammo. Oh, and I want that. Let's see. I want that center torso. Yeah, I want that right there. There goes my 20 bajillion C-bills. I mean, you say that, but I mean, if you knew, if you know, you know, but like, okay, I want you to see what is on this atlas and why I'm putting him in this Irby, right? Null signature system, 1 million C-bills, basic sensor probe. I'd say maybe like maybe 200,000 C-bills. Blood sport, 100,000 C-bills. Cockpit hot seat, you're closing in at $1 million. For these 3, I'm pretty sure that's like, for all these combined, these 6 right here, about 1 million C-bills. About 1 million C-bills. XXL engine is 7 million C-bills. This one, oh, I'm sure we could just check the market. Or not, no, don't revert. Oh, you can check the market. 1.2 million C-bills. Gyros, probably like at least 1 million C-bills. This is I would hazard a guess to see about 500,000. Oh yeah, and this is a melee boat at its peak. And to be fair, I didn't realize when I first got into the map that that was going to be one of those levels. Otherwise, I would not have done that. So, this is punishment for Freeman. Because he decided that he wanted to walk off the edge. All he had to do was sit there and not move. I'm sorry, Irby. You don't deserve this fate, but this is unfortunately your fate. Let's see here. What contracts? 4v4. All right, so we have the DACA machine, and we have, and I'm taking you with me, Freeman. You decided that you wanted to walk off the edge in this thing, and this is now your fate. One damage on that machine gun. No armor whatsoever. This is the worst of fates. And you know what? He's going up against some assault mechs.
And we're off to the races.
I mean, not alone, obviously, but
yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
all right, let's see here. Hanamochi, let's see if we can get you down. No, I'm gonna need to... I need to get back up, please. Okay, no, shut down, shut down. Put him in the assassin or the cicada. That Irby doesn't deserve it. The Irby doesn't deserve it, but... I mean, hey, it's still alive at least. How we're looking for damage. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. We're restarting. Yeah, no, that's a lot of damage. Or if you don't.
Battle mech.
I'm sure there is.
Match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe to toe. But we
please do not hit the Irby.
Indeed, we can't.
The Irby does not deserve your wrath. I deserve your wrath for being bad to him. Alright, well, please, could you fire at the Irby for a second?
Target destroyed.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think this was quite built for taking on Salt Max. I didn't know this is also a cooking stream. Yes, this is how to cook your blacktop. This is how to cook your blacktop in less than 5 seconds. Well, I mean, that in, you know, that in the Hanamochi had SRM6s. And unfortunately those things definitely do shred through the net. I'm already down an arm. I would ask for a show of hands, but I'm already down one. Doggone it, do not hit that. Do not hit that. Do not hit that longbow. If you do, then all of this mech is going bye-bye in a huge hurry. Damn. I didn't think the longbow of all things would hit that hard. You know what's funny is the Irby might have been fielded, but like, oh, you did upgrade. You did upgrade to an ERPC. Congratulations. I am now scared.
Still in a good position, but he needs to start pressing the attack, or this match could be over in a hurry. My dinner plan would be okay with that.
Yep, this is certain death. This is where I die. This is where I die, right? Yep. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm not going in the Irby. Nope, you can't make. Alright, fine. So micro laser, it's decent against assault mechs, but maybe not like 3 of them. Maybe not for taking on like 3 assault mechs. I would say 3 assault mechs is about its limit. All right, well, let's move up here real quick. Is there a different mission that we can take on? The issue is that they were able to LRMU a bunch first. Yeah, that really did not help things. 44 medium. Oh no, this is the part where she kills us.
The area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility.
Yes, yeah, well, yes, it is. All right, well, there is a pilot. There is a pilot for it. There it is. That's a very crunchy looking. All the bare wiring and internals. The two longbows.
We've got an intense bout underway.
The two longbows unloading onto you
was
was the issue.
come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
I mean, my strategy is just torture Freeman back here, and then there's adjudication showing up. I need to cool off a little bit, and I'm sure Freeman's gonna be a little toasty here very quickly. You know what's funny is his machine gun's actually doing some damage. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna help out with the Igors.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening.
Yep, you could. For me to get into the booth and smack you for being a dunce.
Target destroyed. Missile launch detected.
Like, somebody needs to slap that bitch, and it's gonna be me. Like, Malcolm, you've been doing this for how many seasons now? Like,
Rear as a Mechwarrior.
ah, shoot, there is an arm. I needed that arm, damn it. Do you know how much that's gonna cost me?
Mason was full value for that victory.
Alright.
Shutting down.
There we go. Yeah, those Igors probably didn't help, but that's the thing with this particular mech. You will go full DACA, and it will deliver, but that is it. That is all it will do. 700,000. Plus we got another era system, so you know what that means. You know, it's funny, he survived. Yeah, he survived. And he's just resting now. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess. Guess I can do something with this. Let's get you a better engine core first off. I'm kind of curious now. This Pirate's fuel cell. I'm gonna buy that immediately. I don't want it in there. I just want to buy it, and then the Blackhawk looks like it shines if it has something to tank for it. Yes, it does. It does. It is much DACA, not much else. Alright, let's see. Market, what sort of engines you got for this thing? 130? You got it. Okay, so let's see what we got for weapons, systems for this thing. I mean, we could do an LBX 20. Is that gonna work? Okay, apparently that works for some reason. How does that even... I don't know how that works. That shouldn't work, but yet here we are. It's a faster B with an LBX 20. We're gonna max out the armor. That's 16 armor. That's that is we're gonna need a structure. I need more armor than that. Even that's a little spicy. We may need to put an XL engine here at some point, but go ahead, start the work, and then You know what? It survived. I'm at least gonna give it that. As for this thing, I think when we get back to, Mechwarrior 5, I will see what I can do to repair this poor thing, but for now, its weapon systems are kind of shot, and it's going to need a little break before we get it back into operational order. But I would like to go ahead and take a break from Mechwarrior. So, at least the video game, I'm still got to go off and film a couple of videos. But I want to thank Blue Nova, Fan of Fuses, Jamer, Delta Fights, Isamu, Jameer, Myth Collector, Kairos, Link Soul, Lux, Jay, Navy, a Crimp Shrimp, I think that's how you pronounce it, Nova Show, Arms War, Ratha King, Ice Bear, Golden Jaldor, Brother Quentin, Vagabond, Kami Kyo, I think that's how you say that, Jab, Alexis, who else was here? Silent Tone, Frasgriz, Rosie, Nova Cat, Nighthawk. Let's see, who else is here? I think that's you two. But okay. Have a good night. Thank you. Good night. You have a fantastic night, both of you. AP Fast, Bob Goblin, Hopgood Ross, Hidden Main Gamer, Dagon Blackblade. Let's see here. Who else is here? Griffin the Bard. Let's see, who else is here? Amakan at Mukun. I think that's how you say that. I'm sorry if I messed up the pronunciation at first. Vivid Alchemist, Pure Tides, for Robster. And I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. Whether you're in chat or just lurking in the background, I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you. It's always an honor to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Oni-chan, signing out.